Going live. Now I just have to wait for the game to actually make the world, because this is the first time running the server. I always feel like the music should change when it's starting to make the world, just to like let me know that it's working.
Give you a little hint. Yeah.
I'm also ever so mildly offended that there's no way to skip the opening text crawl. It's really not a big deal, but also I've read it enough times in the 400 something hours I played this game. Yes, my little girl, the mini stream did start 1 minute ago. Oh, where are we going to end up? This is Valheim. It's a game where it's basically a survival game where you're a Viking. We're getting dropped off by a Valkyrie.
Mildly disappointed I can't choose to give a female character a beard. Just saying.
All right. Found a stick. Just need to find a rock. Sticks and rocks and everything will be a-okay. Did find raspberries. All right. Have Misty a windshield wiper, dear? Not really. All right. I found sticks and resin. Still have not actually found a rock. Need to find some plains. There'll be plenty of rocks in the plains.
Yes. This is true.
Sorry, I was thinking meadows, not plains.
I was about to
Different,
say,
yeah.
sir, PTSD. Thank you. Bring back my trauma.
I am looking for some simple rocks, not death in swarms.
Historically, any game that Shep has started has consisted of planes. I don't think I've broken that streak unless I'm playing with you. Like,
Yeah.
any of your servers are fine, but mine are always like, oh, great, this is death.
Yep. What the earlier thing that Shep said about not being able to give her woman character a beard?
My full and manly beard.
I have a rather majestic beard in this game.
I do as well, because I thought, you know what, some of these are pretty great. I did not go with full like tentacles. I was tempted.
I have the long beard that has like the three, not braids, but basically there's like the three ties at the bottom. So it's basically the beard is split in three. Found some flint. I found a rock, but I need more rock. I only need 2 rocks, and I've literally so managed to only find one. There. Second rock. And we can make a hammer.
Question is, why wouldn't a female character want a beard? It's gonna keep your face warm. You don't need a scarf.
So land is sure misty over there.
Sure, it's fine.
So actually, let's eat some food. Give me some more stamina.
Bird needs to stop teleporting.
Yeah, I forgot how much, how needy the raven is early on. Currently, running and fist fighting are my highest stats in the game.
Yes, the best stats.
Early on, when fist fighting is like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? But there, now I have a club. Club and a torch. Life is good. Yeah, so that is definitely V Rising, which I do want to actually go back. I want to play through the entire game, but V Rising is a game when we started playing because we had played this originally before V Rising, and V Rising. One of the things that got my attention was that it had a sort of similar feel of progression. I feel like 60 degrees is not bad. I could go for a 60 degree day right now. Okay, I've got all the core fundamental items. I can chop down trees. So far, it is only one J. I do believe Juan and Jess will be joining soon,
Oh, I should have changed it to
but
Jeff.
I'm not actually sure.
I didn't think about that.
Really want to take down that beehive. I'm just gonna mark it for later.
Attack the beehive. It never goes poorly for you. I mean, what? Oh gosh, I am being haunted. I can hear it. Teleporting crows. Why are you behind a tree? Like, that's helpful.
Let's not aggravate the boar. I don't want to fight a boar. I'm good.
You sure?
Yep.
They're very reasonable people. I mean, not reasonable at all, but we can hope.
Burning yourself to a crisp in this game is definitely a thing that can and probably will happen.
Yes, I have done this.
There's a little house down by the
You
river.
know, the raven kind of reminds me of like the Geico lizard. Like he just wants to talk about insurance.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to, have the boars not see me.
I feel like I've been walking on this. I don't know how long this goes south for. That over there is starting to look like Black Forest, though. At least it's during the day. If I actually walk into Black Forest during the day, it won't be the end.
Things I have said out loud.
I mean, Black Forest isn't that bad at night, even this early on, but it just becomes a run away from everything.
That is my game plan on most games.
Ooh,
So I eat
Black
the poison
Forest.
mushroom. Ooh, did you get the ominous like
Yep,
bone? I
yeah,
love that music.
got the ominous. This be Black Forest, and it found my first copper node.
Nice. Guess we gotta kill a thing.
Right, forgot how swimming works in this game.
All right. Well, I'm improving my stealth because I just realized I ran in between two boars, and not today, Satan. Wouldn't be so bad if they like stop chasing you at some point. I think they have fixed that. But
I
boars
I
have chased me harder than anything in this game.
I have never had a problem with boars not stopping chasing me. In fact, I've had to work very hard to get the boars I wanted to lure over to chase me all the way to a destination I wanted.
Might be a Shep thing then. It always seems they find me when I run out of stamina, and I'm like, oh great.
Yeah, there's a nice little Viking house on the water here. Okay, so the starting little area here is actually not bad.
I'm content. I have an axe and I can hit. I like hitting things.
Studies find that if you buy a big mini bag of sheps and eat one, you'll find your mini self reaching for more.
I was
You
about to
can't
say
have
you
just
can
one.
never eat just one.
Say, but I feel like it would be rude to only take one. Yeah, I was definitely hoping to find like so the seed generator is not updated for Mistlands yet,
Uh,
so there would not be a reliable way. Like the seeds, if I generate a seed from that, it might actually. I don't. So basically, one of two ways it could work out is either it's just not going to be accurate, or that'll be a seed that Mistland wouldn't by default use, and it won't actually be one that is ideal for Mistlands. You might not get the Mistlands showing up in the way that Mistlands would like to show up.
so did you random generate or did you manage to just kind of guess and hope?
I mean, this is just I basically generated a world, went, does this look terrible? No. Okay, let's go with it.
You will all note that James is wiser than me in this because James looks at the world. I just go eat, and then this is why I end up with plains as my next door neighbor. I fully admit this.
I mean, I definitely didn't explore this far enough. There could be planes
Don't worry,
nearby.
I'll find him. You know how it works. Why is Shep dead? That's why. Also, I feel like you can be moderately proud of me. I went to work yesterday and I was like, hey guys, look, no new bruises from sword fighting.
It is nice to not have any new bruises from sword fighting.
I appreciate that at least it's a sign that I'm getting something figured out. Is it the right thing? Eh. Also, fully admit it's my own fault for picking a fancy blade. I am okay with admitting this. Minishep's doing okay right now. Minishep has not actively died this game. Other games, yes. There's a reason I stopped playing Valheim about a month ago. Got tired of dying in the ocean because I did dumb things.
Okay, so this is our spawning point. Where do I want to go from? I think I actually want to settle at the north end of this. No, Boar, I do not want to fight you.
Sure you do.
All right, Hugin, what do you want to talk about this time?
Oh, have you heard
Uh,
about getting cold? That happens.
yep.
I feel like that is a fair thing to warn players about, but it feels ridiculous. So every time you say Red River, my brain just goes to like the movie title, which is I think the Red River flows through or something. I'm pretty sure it's a cowboy movie.
Having grown up in Manitoba, the Red River is just the Red River.
Definitely had a moment where I was like, well, there's a shadowy figure. I hope it's a James.
There. Built a workbench.
Nice. I was about to say, I like that apparently just standing next to you lets me
Yeah,
have this
just,
conversation.
well, I mean, it's, Hugin does not care who built the workbench, just that there is a workbench.
Something was built. Come have the knowledge. I appreciate that the Red River is like a border. Like, good luck. Now you're in Oklahoma. Or good luck, you're in Texas. I'm not really sure which way that works.
But yeah, I remember the Red River flooding pretty much every year in Manitoba. It's just such a shallow valley that it doesn't take much. Okay. Ah! I accidentally auto ran into the fire.
Oh jeez. At least
Okay,
we're right next
it's
to the
okay.
water.
I'm out. I didn't actually make it down to the water before the fire was out, but yeah, that was not so pleasant for a moment.
Is it like light red because of a lot of iron in the river or something? Do you know?
I think it's mostly just silt. It's just
Okay.
it's a very muddy river.
Just like really curious because like PEI has the red dirt, right? So then I'm like, ooh, do other places have the red dirt? Which is kind of dumb when I think about it. Of course, other places probably do.
I mean, you won't find red dirt in Manitoba, not really. Red dirt is kind of a PEI thing.
I'd love to say it's exaggerated too, but it is not. That dirt is so red.
So how long does this night plan on running on? Guess I could go collect some trees.
I mean, I have 25 pieces of wood if you want some.
No, I'm collecting trees for something to do because I don't want to build at night because I can't see what I'm building.
Fair. I am not the best builder to start with, so I just run around and pick up flint and stuff so I can get my better axe.
All right, I forgot logs are one of the biggest killers in this
Punchable
game.
things? Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever died to a log, and I've died to a lot, but
I've died to logs more than anything else in this game.
I believe that.
I guess I can also hold a torch while I chop wood.
I still think the night sky in this game is one of my favorite things.
Yeah, I like the
Um,
night sky with the tree of life
yeah, it's the thing. Like the tree's
branches going
always
around you.
there, but at night it's like, ooh, that pops.
Yeah, I do hate how much of a nuisance gray dwarves are. Like, if you actually turn to face them, they're like, nope, never mind. Or not the greylings. Like, they don't
Yeah.
even want to fight you. They just want to come up to you and smack you while you're doing something else.
Oh, you're distracted.
Are you gonna fight me or not, Boar?
I mean, seems like it might be a lot of work.
Most of the boards just keep kind of running up to me and then going, never mind, and buggering off.
Oh, you're paying attention? I guess. Sorry, I had this moment where I think there's a bit of mist, but through the trees it looked vaguely green, and I was like, of course I'd find the swamp. Again, emotional damage. Oh, I'm gonna get the ominous music though. I can see that dark forest just lingering around the side there.
All right, cooking my first boar meat. Let's not turn it into charcoal. There'll definitely be at some point where I'll be burning boar meat to make charcoal.
Definitely early game. I miss some of the fun stuff that later game gives you. Mostly I miss my glow stick bow.
Yep. I have to say though, I do like the early game better than the late game. I just feel it's got a better balance.
That's fair.
Ooh, I have found tin. Tin was definitely never the thing that was a limiting factor in this game.
My only thing with tin is you tend to find it down by the water.
Yep.
So as long as I knew to go down by the water to find it, tin was easy.
Yep.
The sheer amount of copper you needed sometimes was exhausting. Again, speaking from somebody who sailed, I think 4 boats out into the ocean and returned with none of them.
Which I'm kind of hoping Mistlands will give us a new boat, but I don't know if that's actually going to be a thing.
That would be kind of great. Also, kind of look forward to see what the goblin power was, because we beat that final boss, but then that was kind of a not finished part of the game.
I thought it gave us a power. It didn't, like, it dropped an item that we couldn't use because it would be used for the
Yeah,
next stage, but I thought it did give us a power.
I can't remember.
I don't think it was a power I particularly liked. I think it was more combat helpful, which when you've beaten the final boss is kind of lackluster.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see if I make a mistake. Definitely took me a moment more. I'm like, I know there's a way to like just unbuild something, but I can't remember how. Middle mouse button. It works.
Yeah, I don't like to leave my stuff littered all over.
Okay, so starting here.
Oh, yep, yeet it right into the black forest, and we'll yeet right out again. This is the smallest little patch, I think.
I do wish it was easier to get building materials to snap to where you want them to be.
Yeah, sometimes it's like they line up perfectly, and other times you're like, oh gosh. On this spot, a tree fell on my head, and I cursed the gods. So I leave this stone in praise of them, that they might forgive my reckless words. Sounds like a stone you might have put up, Hollow.
Nope. No apologies to the gods here.
So because we have a new, I'm going to use the term new manager at work. I was wearing a name badge yesterday, which I normally don't do. However, it is not my name.
Yep.
And one of our lovely new coworkers, she's only met me once. She came in and I was on my break and like I'm like, okay, I gotta go back. And I put my apron on. And she looks at me and she's like, Sam, I thought you were. And I
Yep.
was like, yep, yep, but I don't want real people to know that, so I'm Sam today.
Yep. I have a name. My name tag does not have to be my real name. It just has to be a name.
I'm actually really tempted to put Alexander for the sole purpose that I yell at the store ghost a lot, and they have decided he is named Alexander.
Yeah.
So at least when I'm yelling at the ghost, maybe people will think I'm yelling at myself.
So the dirt's red on the north side of the Red River, black, I guess brown on the south side.
That'd be kind of really pretty. Like that'd be really neat. Aesthetic too.
So I refuse to believe there's anything pretty about the Red River.
Is it like a really fast flowing river? Is it dangerous for people to swim there?
Red River up in Manitoba is definitely not a fast flowing river, but
Okay, I'm doing the math here on that. Is that like 40? Probably way off. I'm really bad with the conversion.
25 miles per hour is pretty much 40 kilometers an hour on the dot.
Oh, hey, look at me. That was a random guess because obviously I do not look at that. I'm proud of myself though. That's a decent speed, especially depending on the level of swimmer and stuff like that.
Say, well, that's a rude introduction one.
I know. I'm like, there goes the mute button.
That's okay. Only one sweet sneeze.
How's it going, Michael and Milo girl? What happened? Did I disappear?
Sorry, with what now?
I'm just figuring out my audio.
Say, don't get a mini cold. I highly don't recommend it.
Yeah, those are bad. see if I can remember how to play this game.
I can't. All right, workstation is still too exposed.
That was always my least favorite part about the workstations. Like, excuse you, I have built things out in the open air before. It's been fine.
Oh, what's the password? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yep. The password is the password.
I know the password.
So I strive for consistency.
Oh boy. I don't hear game audio. Settings. What's that? James is not talking right now. Can you
I
hear me right
you sh we should all be coming over the
now?
stream.
I don't actually have the stream audio on. I can check.
I mean,
I
it
just
should be.
find it disconcerting to get both.
Yep. No, that would be. I would never be willing to play like that.
Okay, so for some reason my audio is coming over the speakers while you guys are on my headphones, so whatever.
Discord settings are going to be basically your computer's putting the audio through the speakers, but Discord uses not the computer settings, but its own settings.
Okay, where are you guys at?
If you should actually see where I am because I should pop up as I clicked the little visible to other players on the map.
Also
Oh,
pinged.
got it.
I should actually check. I think I'm visible.
You are not.
Ah, there we go. I fixed that. Sorry.
You have to. You always have to select visible to other players.
There we
I'm usually playing by myself. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
I went to Steam and just said join game. Or went to James's profile and said that worked.
St. Milo Girl, the actual password is free the Skittles.
Free the Skittles. The deer keep barking.
The deer are not barking. They are making windshield wiper sounds.
Ah, the wind wiper.
Windshield wiper deer. Dry windshield wipers.
Makes you feel better, Milo. James is going to be deprived of Reese's this week.
I mean, I could just go buy my own.
It's true. I will not be giving you bribery Reese's because I will not be seeing you.
Yep.
Are the graphics upgraded at all?
No.
Seems up.
I don't think so. I think it's the same as it was prior.
Negative.
Uh,
Oh, oh.
I heard a Jess.
okay.
Yeah, there's a Jess.
I hate Discord, right? So, you know.
Feel that sometimes.
All right.
When
So
I was shopping today, I saw like the hockey puck size Reese's.
I looked at one of those a couple weeks ago, but I've heard the opinions on them.
I had one before, but it's been many years.
Yeah, they definitely don't have the right ratio of peanut butter to chocolate.
no, they're different.
So there is a covered workbench in the area here,
Yeah.
so when you can repair stuff there. As well as if you sit down using the X key near a fire, you will get the rested bonus that uh, makes your stamina refill faster. Such a mini chess.
What's this? What's the to sit button? X.
The X button.
I have nothing that's cookable. Okay.
Oh, I
How
have
do you,
some food.
how do you get to your in
Tab.
Tab.
tab? Okay, I've got food in there. All right. And then crafting is in there as well,
So why are you not wearing any clothes?
because that's how I
Yes,
started
that
the
is
game.
indeed. One is naked.
I started with the tunic.
I started naked.
Wait, why do I have a tunic in my inventory? What is
You
going
appear to
on?
also be naked.
Oh, never mind. That was my equipped tunic.
Yep.
You have
That was
your.
what was my inventory. Whatever.
I just threw it.
I
I think
was about to say that was just a backhanded, like, poosh, don't take that.
Chap now has your two. No, maybe
I do not. It's floating in
it's
the
on the
ground.
ground here.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess I need to collect some rocks and some wood. Coal.
Okay.
Why am I walking so slow? Oh, because I probably hit the button. There, shift. Locks. Okay. Starting to remember. This happens to be dark out.
Oh, Michael's looking for a ban.
There's a. I'll just run towards Hollow. Whatever's attacking. Sam.
You're under attack? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, the
Got a boar trophy.
graphics definitely seem different.
I really don't think they are. I'm pretty sure this is the same as.
Just the coloring seems to be upgraded.
For me, it's the menu buttons and things that pop up and everything is different.
There's some improvements to the UI, but I think visually everything still feels much the same. I don't know, maybe there have been upgrades. So on the upside, it's if Milo Girl ever bans you, it'll only be a mini ban.
Yep, mini ban. Luckily, only you have been banned from Skid. So
Yes. It's not feeling like a mini ban though.
No, because you're not mini. You should know this.
I'm a not mini James.
Oh, I
You-
died.
Either
See? I'm doing good.
I'm blind or don't see any rocks. Or just in the area where you all of them. Of course, coming at night isn't helpful.
I mean, that's the game normally starts you at the end of a night. So it's all dark and terrifying when you first get in, but then it very quickly gets better. But you've got to go through a full night.
I do like that dark is actually dark, but not
Yeah.
impossible.
Yep. Yeah, I figure this game does a good balance of night. The only thing I find is that the torch is worse than not having anything at all, which is annoying. And then you get the like magical flashlight, and it is just better than everything else, but it feels like a flashlight, not like I would prefer like a lantern with get out of the window, you bug. I would have preferred a lantern with like a directional,
360.
well, like a directional, like basically a lantern that doesn't blind the camera, essentially. Have it so like a shuttered lantern, so it only shines light forward.
Yes. Doesn't blind you as a player.
No, Milo Girl disagrees. Mini James is mini.
What? Jeff said there were rocks.
Might be gone because I picked them up, so.
Oh. Oh yeah, so when the moon comes out, it gets a little more visible too.
Yeah. Stupid boars.
I had one that killed me and then it wouldn't leave me alone.
I mean, Ospor like just won't come and fight me at all. There.
I'll just punch this grayling.
Well, as early on in this game, my best stat was my fist fighting
Apparently trees are too hard to.
to punch.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, yes, they are.
But bushes you can punch and get rocks or sticks out of.
Yep.
When you level up, what button?
When you level up, it's just an automatic thing. If you look, basically if you're hit tab, the trinet, whatever the three triangle symbol, will
Oh,
show
okay, you
you
can
where your
see
progress
what
is.
is leveled up. Okay, got it.
Like for me currently, wood cutting is the highest level. It is daytime again.
Day 3.
96% of Texans have the flu right now. That seems improbable.
That seems too big of a number. I don't know where you get your stats from, Michael, but that seems like a crazy.
But yeah, Jeff, I think you can get adapters for VGA, but I guess that's probably not going to be a common thing anymore because yeah, any monitors that use VGA are old. Like I think modern monitor, like I don't think you can buy a monitor that does DVI anymore. I think that is basically dead technology at this point.
My second monitor does HDMI and VGA, or what? Hmm?
I mean, a VGA to HDMI converter costs a couple bucks, so it would definitely be the much more affordable option. But so there's a mod in this game that I was kind of thinking would almost be worth looking at. It allows you to build a boat. Basically, the crafting system that they currently have, you can basically just use that and build onto a boat. It's never going to make great looking boats because you just don't quite have the tools to really make a great looking boat. But then you can travel with your built boat and have all your stuff on a boat.
I'm hearing raft.
Yep, basically. Because the main thing that'd be great about that is that you could then take your all of your stuff with you as you adventure around. You're not stuck jumping between bases.
Okay, so I don't think I have the tools to make pickaxe. How do you smash? You need a pickaxe, right? To
For
destroy
for what?
rocks.
Yes, and that is a first boss fight.
Oh, okay.
Rocks are not an easy thing to deal with early on.
So we need to fight a boss, which you have not done yet.
Nope.
Not yet.
Found some. So I've got a axe now. And that's pretty good against
Flint
wolves.
axe or stone axe?
Stone axe.
Okay.
I think I have the option yet.
I'm not going to make the first joke that came to mind, but that does suck when family members give you like any kind of sickness.
Michael, I thought you blamed me on your flu.
Yeah, I agree, Jeff. I've got to set up my shots. I haven't had brain power for the last 3 months.
Yeah. I think the shot was just. The joke was just good enough for some people.
The fly it under the radar joke.
So I guess the goal is to cut down some trees and bring in some lumber.
I mean, that's currently I'm working on getting a little bit of a longhouse going, and then. But yep,
To alter landscape, I need a shovel or something.
a hoe.
Hoe, which is second boss too.
Nope, hoe you can make right away.
You can make it at the crafting station.
Hmm? No comment. You have to build a roof. So you have a roof over.
You need roof and walls for a crafting station to work.
You have, and it won't let me use it since it's too exposed.
More walls.
More walls, more roof, something. Yeah, I know Krim got really good at figuring out exactly how much she needed to add to make a crafting station work, and not like any bit more.
No, I generally just Frankenstein until I find something that works.
Yeah, no, Krim would have like 2 pieces of roof that were like holding the exact right spots, and everything else was just wood wood beam.
But I moved just in time.
That was definitely at first I thought you were a gray dwarf, and I'm like, haha, take that. Oh, I'm like, oh, never mind. I should not be dropping logs on Jess.
Nope. Easy way to make me quit. Go back to my game.
Yep. No one's throwing logs at me in my game. Why is this? I'm caring too much. All right. I can hear you poofing around me, Hugan.
Wait, so my understanding then is like most Texans right now are sick. And it's like turkey season, and I want to say football season. That's kind of a big deal, right?
Yeah, turkey season is definitely a big deal. Doesn't turkey season and football season all kind of line up at the same time?
I think so.
Okay. If you want to talk to me, then you have to pop up in front of me, not behind me. That bird ain't too smart.
You saying he's a bit of a bird brain?
Bit of a bird brain, yes.
hammers used for construction?
Yes.
All right. Yes. Where? There. You want to build our own house somewhere, or
Good.
should be round? Or the longhouse? Question: how often are you going to be playing this game?
I mean, I figure we can probably play this every Saturday. And I should
So,
have Saturdays around for a while.
so you're going to save this save game for Saturdays only?
Yes.
Because I'm going to definitely set up differently if it is a you're going to play if most likely we are here, or if the server runs without us here a lot, then you set up the game different, right? So
I mean, I find with like for me personally with this game, it doesn't really make much of a difference how much time the server is running. It just the one question is always, are the boss fights going to happen without people? And
yeah,
no,
yeah,
I want to make sure that everyone has an opportunity to be around for the boss fights at the very least.
cool.
I have at least 2 different death worlds. Should I absolutely feel the need to be murdered on my own?
This particular game is set it in like I should more food, huh? Okay.
It also helps that I think, for the most part, for me at least, I'm gonna speak only for myself. I have Saturdays off until end of January-ish, with the exception of the couple I've agreed to work because of fairness.
Yeah, I should have the ability to be playing this every uh, every Saturday for a while.
You repair
You need a covered workstation. Just go to it, and there's a little repair hammer icon, and you can.
said I don't remember how to play this game at all.
Yep.
It's been about a year, more, something like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of. I'm still. There's a lot of remembering how this game actually goes for me. That is not an axe. That is a club.
Okay. There I see the house on the little island. The way of making clothing? I'm sure there is.
You
You
need leather.
can. I think the next one would be deer.
Well, I mean, you can make more clothing with the boar hides.
That's true.
It's basically we start with just a tunic, but you can get like boots, helmet. Or actually, I don't know if you can get helmet from boar hides,
I
but
think
basically you can
that's
get.
just deer, but I could be
But
wrong.
anyway, you can improve your current equipment with boar hides, and the next step up after that is hunting deer.
I am currently hunting for that purpose to make a bow.
How do you repair?
When you go to the crafting station and you pull up, like you hit tab or whatever,
Repair
there's that
item.
hammer. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I see. So, James,
Yep.
I will bring you all my lumber. Where would you
Okay.
like to drop it off? Get it.
Um,
Right now, I'm just gonna drop it
yeah.
here.
I'll make a
And
chest and then it can all go into the chest.
that way, I'm just letting you build the longhouse while I build some supplies. I'm sure you're gonna want as many trees as you can get.
Yeah, for the first little bit here, I'll want
I've decided to contribute to the longhouse before building my own.
I mean that makes sense.
Just that way,
Get
there's
get
more
one
safe.
thing, yeah, get one thing up going before. And that's the longhouse I intend kind of as a for everyone sort of setup.
Polite way of saying Shep can build, Shep does not build.
Well, it's also group effort of getting more quicker sooner.
Yep.
And then if you want to build your own private shelter somewhere,
Yeah, you can, but it's helpful to get all of this kind of going first.
I did not have. No, I did not make a new character.
Okay, that'd be
Instead,
why you started with nothing. You basically dropped all your items
Yeah.
because the game does actually start you with the tunic.
just said
There
legacy.
was a weird thing too because when we last played and then I restarted with my first character, Cadlin, and I had died, which is part of the reason I stopped playing as I'd gotten frustrated. And my body didn't even exist anymore. It was like there had been too many updates and changes and something got deleted. So possibly?
So basically, this is the character I played with last time, but since everything's been updated, it has zero stats, zero. It basically had
Oh,
nothing.
That would be
interesting.
my rough guess. And again, this is only just judging by Cadlin.
Because wait,
Like
wait,
my
wait, wait, wait.
place existed and
This.
everything.
So what's your fist level at right now? I do have my stats.
My fist level's 4.
Yeah, my fist level is 16.
Okay.
So I brought my stats from a
Yes.
year ago.
Yeah. Like I don't think Cadlin lost any of her stats, and my house still existed and everything. It was just anything wasn't on me, like vanished in the space of time that I wasn't
Yeah.
playing.
So that's exactly what I'm doing right now. My character no longer has any of the stuff that character had, but I still have my stats.
Yeah.
It just said load legacy character, and I'm like, hey, it's got my name on it. Sure.
I definitely created a new Sheps for this, so I have 3 now. Because the other Sheps has equipment, and that did not feel fair.
Yeah, I
I like
basically
the
started a
design.
new character for this.
So mine's essentially a new character with a couple of stats that
Yeah,
Yep.
that's not
I
a big
built
deal
up.
at all.
Okay, what do I need? How much? I think I just need some lumber.
I
And
have
then
some.
I will get, so I'm going to make a hoe, and then I can get a fire going here in the longhouse.
I feel cold. Yeah, because I'm naked.
I am actually wearing pants.
So why can I not pick up any? Was there a weight limit? Ah, there's a
Yep.
weight. There are lots of slots.
Well, if you want, you can throw some wood at me or I can just pick up the wood that's on the ground.
Might have a lot of slots, but like wood's heavy. So there's
Yeah, there's a weight limit
look at
and a slot
inventory.
limit.
There's a little thing to
Um,
the one sec as I pull it up because I'm dyslexic. To the right at the bottom, it looks like a bell or a old weight.
Yeah, it looks like the like old like hanging weights.
So can you no longer overload yourself?
Oh, you
You
can.
can,
You
but
can
you run
force to
out of
pick it up.
stamina.
And it's the same as it used to be. You have to actually select to pick it up at that point.
Wait, have it. Said you build a chest.
Yeah, sorry. I have not actually built that chest yet. But I can build one right now. There. Behind the door is a chest.
Okay, we have no cooking fire in.
Not right now. I am working on that right now.
Okay, what kind of junk do I have on? I guess not. You built a chest. Some of my junk. Sure is not junk. Dandelions, is that junk?
For now it kind of is. It does get used later, but right now it's not
Neck trophies, are
super
those
useful.
garbage?
I don't think trophies are. There might be some trophies that are worth stuff, but for the most part, trophies are not great. Ah, don't push me into the fire.
That's right, we can burn our.
The true way to take over a village. Let them build it and then push them into the fire.
Okay, we have cooking stations. And Jess is now part of the fire. Goodbye, Jess. I mean, all I see is Jess but light on fire and run out of the house. Might be fair to assume that she simply has died, and we'll never see Jess again.
And jumped in water.
Yeah, I assume that's where you're going because there's water right there. But
How do you know when something cooked?
it does that sizzling. Basically, you can't pick it up unless it's done cooking.
Leave it in too long, it'll burn.
Yeah.
Yep. Now I have coal. Lovely.
We had this very lovely plumber in at work yesterday, and he's like kneeling down to fix one of the sinks, and he's an older guy, kind of groans. He's like, "Ah, I should have stayed in school." And my
Yeah.
coworker, who is younger, she was like, "Doesn't plumbing like take a lot of schooling?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's the joke." Which was kind of adorable, but I greatly enjoyed him. He had very trades energy. We were talking a lot about the housing market
Yep.
and how Penticton sucks.
Yep, thick and suck. Comes the housing.
His basic plan was to stay here another year, then sell his house and move to Alberta.
It's a lot of people's plan. You just leave.
Yeah.
Yep. That is a lot of people are not planning on staying in the Okanagan. A lot of
Well,
people in the trades who I talk to, that's basically their plan of make some money, call it quits in the summer.
well, he was flat out saying that he was attempting to convince his, essentially the apprentice, to go out already.
Yeah.
But
I-
yeah, we were discussing the lady who said that if I couldn't afford rent, I should work 2 jobs. And I was like, Penticton's not that nice. And he was like, yep.
I intend to go homeless.
Sorry. Oh yeah. Yep.
Because
And there goes Juan. Or no, there goes Shep burning.
There
Okay.
goes Shep.
reducing bills seems like a good idea.
Yep.
I don't want to pay rent anymore. I'd rather pay payments for an RV.
Yep.
Plan on getting a loan that's a low payment rate. That way, I don't have to low payment rate at take a long time to pay off the loan.
Yep.
Except that I'm not going to take a long time to pay it off. Basically, make myself zero pressure by making the rate low, the
That
payment rate low, but then pay a lot of extra in when you have the extra.
that's basically the setup for my car loan, where the loan is for 5 years and it is a very low pressure monthly payment.
Yeah.
I do not plan on letting it just.
When shit goes wrong, I only have to pay this amount of money.
Yep.
But if it doesn't go wrong, I will pay 2 or 3 times that amount.
Yep.
Are you doing anything with that meat there, Shep?
Shepherd salad.
I don't know why there's a pile of cooked boar meat in front of Shep.
Shepherd legged out.
Oh.
I just took one of them. Like, any food.
Yep. I think I accidentally took. I can't tell because I don't know how many I had before.
Well, that's cool when my logs land on top of the other baddie guys. I'll take that.
Ah, yes. Finally a worthwhile weapon.
What's a worthwhile weapon?
Flint spear. Okay. I am missing the wood to do what I want to do, so
How do you split your stack? Shift?
Shift.
Okay, there.
Click, yeah.
Skills is that crank. Okay. Coming load of lumber.
I love
Jump is
like
not as
it's like I'm gonna try to sneak, and it's like just walk like 20 feet, and it's like leveled up sneaking a bunch of times.
sneak again.
Control. Oh, free food delivery.
Sneak.
We are under attack.
Sneak levels at 0. Apparently, I didn't bring any stats. Not a bunch.
Uh,
So not all the stats. I can't pick this stuff up well. Trees.
oh,
We're still under attack. Thought we were done.
yeah.
This is quite acceptable. It's a low level attack.
Yep. That's the one from before you fight your first boss is not bad at all.
Oh, we're done.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just went to get eggnog and look at that.
Is that why you were non-responsive?
This is exactly why I was debating whether or not you should put whiskey in eggnog, and I went, eh.
So yeah, Miss Minx asked me if I had brought myself a bottle of the gin that I bought her, and I told her no, and she told me that I should go and buy myself a bottle of the gin that I bought her.
Oh, I'm glad she liked it.
Yeah. It is definitely still not my type. I do not like Earl Grey. But yeah.
So the workbench is only level 1, so we can't upgrade it. Upgrade equipment.
You gotta make a
I thought you could
sharpening station or
I thought you
something.
could
I can't
upgrade
remember.
equipment level 1 without an
Yeah,
upgrade.
you can. If you go into the crafting menu, there's a tab at the top that says upgrade. You can
Yeah,
click on
but
that and it tells you what you need.
it says I need level 2 to upgrade.
Okay,
Oh,
then yeah.
yeah, you probably need the stone whatever thinger.
Workbenches can have things added, which actually was one of the cool things I like about
Fire
Valheim.
station level is 2. Okay, so yeah, we need to upgrade the work.
One of the cool things I like about Valheim is the way that they've done the upgrade deal. Like we can already upgrade that workstation. We just need to add a chopping block.
Yeah, that one.
I'll be doing that shortly.
Okay, tossing this some.
Make sure you are well away from the building. Basically, you want to get away from where the crafting benches are, because it will not despawn.
I will get rid of it in the forest topic.
Yeah.
So no longer stone axe and carrying an extra axe seems like a good idea, but I always run out of.
Well, because if you're carrying a hammer, you can just. No. Never mind. I mean, you can always just build a workbench, but you do always have to surround the workbench to fix the equipment.
I look for those either shacks or the stone like tomb things sometimes to build something quick.
You need a shovel to dig down, right?
Hoe. Hoe
Hoe
is hoe is your
dig.
digging thing. Oh, wait,
That only levels it.
pickaxe to dig down.
Oh, so we cannot dig.
No, we cannot dig down.
I'm attempting to dig down anyway with the hoe.
Down into what?
Well, there's a chip here,
Oh, okay, yep.
or the rock.
Yep,
outline.
the rock outline.
Yeah, I can get so far. Can't get way down. You can only get so far down. It's not deep enough to dig the treasure or graves or whatever buried here. Hey, but the chip is better marked now because there's no grass.
Alright. I've killed one deer. I hear the windshield wipers, but I don't actually see them.
Can you kill deer without archery?
You can corner them and beat them to death.
I
But
just
it's
use
hard.
I use the throwing spear.
Oh, yeah.
I'm using just
M-
a club, and I've snuck up on 2 of them and killed them with
Yeah.
the wind going in their direction. So they're not very smart.
Because with regular deer, a hit from the spear will kill them when thrown.
Just sneak up on them.
Remember, there's a love-hate relationship with bees.
Hey, there's dead fish on the beach.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that is a 1-star boar. Hmm.
Oh, I think I beat that thing earlier.
Damn it, I accidentally killed it.
Try to tame it.
Yeah, that's taming a 1-star boar would be nice.
When deer trophy for the boss.
We need, I think,
Yeah,
3
we
deer
need it.
trophies.
That is true. I left mine somewhere in the woods. Feel free if you see it to grab it.
But yeah, earlier we were talking about reducing bills, but the only downside to becoming homeless, living in an RV, is having an actual address. So
Yep.
plan on paying somebody like James money to have a physical address.
Basically, just it's a this is my mailing address.
This is
I
where
was
I
gonna
It
live.
say like a PO box.
PO box doesn't work
nope.
because a lot of things won't ship to a PO box.
Fair.
I looked into that and I was like, hey, yeah, I'm just gonna buy this PO. Oh, that doesn't work.
That's annoying. Cause like that's the whole point.
All right, second deer down. Yeah, I find with this beer, it's not that hard to hunt them. It's just gotta find them.
Dang logs rolling into the water. Swim the logs back to the shoreline.
Yeah, chopping apart logs that went into the water is a real pain in the butt.
Oh, copper.
Yep, I already marked that one. There's a few copper veins that I've already marked.
Can't you name your waypoints now?
Yep, I have definitely named all my waypoints.
Ah,
I also know copper equals trolls if you're not careful.
It can, yeah.
Not like it's Black Forest equals trolls.
Shep equals trolls some days.
Oh, it's by the great doors. So that's in the forest in a way.
oh, right. Can't swim very far.
Nope, you're limited by stamina.
So after having had some, I'm not sure honey whiskey is the right choice to put in eggnog, but I'll live with this.
Another lumber delivery. Oh wait, there's a deer. Hey, dear son, chasing. Deer's get. It's like longhouse is coming along. Not a very big longhouse, but coming along.
Exactly that, Jeff. Tennessee honey and eggnog. That's what I had in my cupboard.
Some baddies coming up behind me.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm close to home.
Hey, James, the chest has got a bunch of wood in it.
Cool. Okay.
Baddies. Where?
Another ship. There, they're running back now.
Yeah, they've turned around. Well, don't know what.
A couple of more turn around.
All right. Should be able to upgrade some stuff.
Other one we don't want to mess with is higher end.
Oh, the table's level 2 now?
Yep.
Thank you. Good up.
Okay. There. Actually opens a sort of like or what is that? Seems to be server info. I don't need that. I have to admit, like the things I appreciate about this game are honestly just the little things, like the fact that oh, the fact that the smoke will basically kill you if you don't properly ventilate your house.
Yep. Suffocate.
Juan just killed a deer.
There's another one.
I heard the sound, I think, through your mic.
Yeah, because I got my speakers
Yeah.
playing the sound.
Dang it.
What's that sparkling? Oh, it's just stone oxide. Disappear. Too hard. Too hard. Too hard. To carry more, we have to make backpacks and stuff, I think, right? Can't remember.
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's the belt, right?
You have to buy an item from the merchant.
Hmm.
Weight is always a bit of a pain in this game.
Trying to make clothes now.
You don't want to be the naked mountain man anymore.
Yeah, Naked Mountain Man is a good reputation to have.
It's a good way to stop the neighbors from coming over to ask for favors.
So Michael is singing our national anthem.
Hasn't the anthem been changed?
I have no clue. Stupid game. Ah.
It didn't feel changed to the last hockey game I went to, but that's all I can say because that was like last year. That is 100% my sister-in-law likes hockey.
Okay, so I guess I knocked over an oak tree. Can't do anything about it. Will that oak tree despawn now?
Yep.
I picked up acorn. Well, at least now my flint axe lasts longer than my inventory space does.
Yep. Yeah, so the flint axe is a big upgrade just for that reason.
Well, flint axe level
Or sorry, is it? Okay, yeah.
upgraded flint axe.
Yep. I mean, the United States is older, but the United States isn't a country. So Canada is the older country.
I would actually say that sure, you can go with the United States thing, but I would go further back and say United States is one of the newest countries, not newest because there's other new countries like the fall
So
of
no, but
Soviet Union
The US is not a new country because the US is not a country.
because Canada is still part of the British Empire, so way old. U.S. is just a whole bunch of states that decided to work together.
I mean, the American continent is really old.
True.
That's actually where my thought went. I was like, well, technically they'd be the same age, but
Well, that's because if
geography.
well, my entire thing is because the United States is the United States is a bunch
States
of
are
states
united.
that are united. That's not a country. Doesn't sound like a country to me. Aha, got a seagull. I first tried to front kick a seagull. That did not work.
New recipe. Deer stew. Who let the lawyers in?
Yeah, we keep forgetting to put the sign up.
So, but America's not. There is no American country. America has a lot of countries in it because every country in South and North America is in America.
I'm almost 90% certain you're making Michael twitch.
Probably. But as someone who was born in America and, grew up in America, I'm entitled to make these statements, even though I was born in
I was about to say,
different ends of North America.
this is technically true.
I was born in Mexico, which is North America. Grew up in Canada, which is also in North America.
James, there's like 3 stacks of wood in.
Yeah?
Okay.
To make room, should we just make those into wood piles and put them somewhere?
I
That's a
mean,
good idea.
that could work.
I think as long as you don't put them outside, they don't deteriorate, right?
They don't deteriorate outside either.
Thought they did, maybe.
No, they get like that rotted look to them, but you can still.
You can still pick them up. I just don't remember how to place them.
Poisonous gray dwarfs. This sucks.
Didn't you make them at the workbench?
Oh, I hate the wizard things.
Oh,
You have to make them at the workbench.
buka
Oh, no,
berries.
with a hammer at the workbench. I can do it here. But you need a hammer and a workbench too.
Make them into stacks?
Yep.
To build the wood stacks, you don't need a workbench around.
No. Just use a hammer.
Just 50 wood. 50 wood and a hammer, and you're good to go.
And not overloaded. Can't move.
Oh, I'm in Black Forest. That's why this is.
That would be why things are problematic.
I mean, things aren't problematic, but it's just that's why I'm dealing with shaman. See, North America is a continent, but America is not a country.
America is north, central, and south.
Because
Say
there's.
America. The rest of the world, when you say America, that's what they think.
I just like annihilated a seagull while fighting a boar. It like just flew into my spear strike.
Funny. All right. How do you make a guy with? I see you made a stack of rock too.
I didn't know where to put it.
Now, right. It's-
I said, but America is not its own country. America's a continent. America's actually two continents. Because the United States of America wouldn't have to be the United States of America if America was a country.
How in the blazes did you make a spear?
Uh, just going to the crafting station and making a spear.
I don't see that as an option.
It's down the list of things. It takes
Does it
5
have
wood,
wood
10
instead?
flint, and 2 leather scraps.
Flint spear. There. Okay. I see it. So scraps. Okay. I understand. Way, way on the bottom of the list.
Yeah.
Keep hitting E for Rory.
There are there are, there's not 50 states, are there?
I think so, because isn't Canada the 51st?
No. I mean,
Americans
first
would
off,
like to
Canada
say
is not a
so.
state.
I know, but that's what
For some reason, I thought there's 51 states. I'm completely wrong, though. There are
It's because
50
we
it's
always
states.
think
because
that
they consider Canada the 51st.
because the joke has gotten so
No, I don't think it's from that. I just thought it was 39. I thought it was 39 uh, basically states excluding Alaska and Hawaii. But apparently it is 39 including Alaska, but not including Hawaii. And then the District of Columbia, which is not a state. But yes, the United States is a coalition of 50 states, but that still doesn't make America a country.
Pretty sure it's unconstitutional to make fun of a country before their Turkey Day.
The Turkey Days happened.
yeah.
I
Turkey Day
thought
has
that
come
was
and gone.
Sunday.
That was Friday, I
That,
thought. Or was it Thursday?
that was Thursday. Friday's
Thursday
Black
was the.
Friday.
Yeah,
Turkey
Oh,
Day
okay.
was
is
Turkey Day
Thursday.
before Black Friday? For some reason,
Yes.
I thought it was the Sunday.
Turkey Day is Thursday. Black Friday is Friday. And Cyber Monday.
Ah,
It'd be weird if
yeah.
Black Friday wasn't Friday.
I just assumed that they went out and shopped and then celebrated their victory with turkey.
A meme yesterday that was the U.S. is weird when they are greedy and they go on Black Friday and have arguments and fights the day after they were showing how thankful they were for everything.
It's true.
Well, I mean, the main sort of focus of Thanksgiving is how thankful they are for the land that they have that was not theirs.
I guess you
So
could
it
say the
kind of
same
tracks.
about ours.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's the whole thing though is like Thanksgiving in Canada is not there's there's no like history of symbolizing it as, the the natives basically giving the land over and sharing with the colonists peacefully. Basically, the colonization of Canada and Thanksgiving don't, in my memory, have never really been
It's
crossed
interesting
over.
how many battles there are, like we're told about between the native peoples and the American. How the natives would come and attack these native, or
Yeah,
how the natives would come and attack these settler.
Yeah, peaceful
camps
settlement camps.
when that happened very, very rarely.
And the reverse happened
Most
significantly
of the
more
time,
often.
it was the settlers killing the natives,
Yeah,
and the storyline was like there are monuments in places where it says that this big battle happened when that battle never existed there at all. Zero proof it ever happened. And when confronted, they're like, yeah, we know it didn't happen, but we don't know what to replace the plaque with. Change the story. And all their
yeah,
tourism is focused on that battle. Never happened.
yeah. Say, Michael's very insistent that America's a country. It's
It,
unfortunate that he's wrong, though.
Bring up Google and show them.
So the problem is that Google will agree with him.
need to find the alternative facts.
Yeah, got to find the things that work with me. Yeah, there is a time where the United States existing and literally just being, nope, this is not a country, would have very much just been like, yep, that's fine, that's normal. But now it is very much a if say say for it to be a country, it would have to be one contiguous country. It is a bunch of independent states that have agreed to have basically share things like defense, and then you have someone leading that basically the organization that works together to make all the states get what they need. But that does not make it a
Oh,
country.
just realized I'm not going to make it across for swimming. I'll have enough health.
Because that's back
That's
in
the game.
like when the Greeks were kind of at their height of
And make it.
Fire.
power, having like city states that were independent was a very common thing. How's it going, Star? Say, well, if they want to be considered a country, maybe they should change their name. Your food is done cooking, I think.
Oh, it actually didn't burn.
Nope. Say, I don't know what they should change their name to. Probably something that doesn't misrepresent them as a united collection of states. Okay, back on the hunt.
Hunt?
Yep, back on the hunt. Mostly the hunt for, let's see, what do I need? 15 flint, 20 leather scraps, 5 deer hide, and 10 wood.
Yeah. Deer
That,
hide.
For a boat?
no, that will give us
Leather.
the second upgrade for the workbench.
I have 3 deer hide I can throw at you if we run into each other.
See, the whole thing though, Michael, is that a kingdom is a country. So the United Kingdom is a collection of kingdoms. Therefore, it is a collection of. I guess if it was United Kingdoms, is it United Kingdoms? It is.
It's
So
kingdom.
is
But
Plural.
is it? Okay. Because if it's a
Pretty
single
sure.
kingdom, then it's a country. If it's United Kingdoms, then it's multiple countries.
I mean, technically, it is multiple countries, I believe.
Yep.
Scotland is its own country.
Yeah. The same way United Nations is a bunch of nations. It's a
yeah,
bunch of countries.
United Kingdom is Scotland and Britain.
It's Scotland, Britain, Wales, Cornwall might be its own country. Don't quote me on that. I'm so sorry. Ireland is reluctantly there. I don't actually know if Ireland counts.
Michael,
I
you're
think
right.
it's its own thing.
No, not quite. It's countries. It's not country. So I guess that is correct, but
Yeah, it's not technically
a kingdom is a country.
It is a conglomerate of multiples.
Yeah.
That are ruled by one central organization, kinda. They're all very bitter about it.
That kind.
Hashtag first generation Canadian. I get all the bitterness.
Are you first generation Canadian?
I am.
I can't say we are.
So that's the whole thing is I guess we're immigrants is what we are.
Because we were Canadians born abroad.
I know you were. I wasn't.
Wait, you wasn't?
Nope.
Because of Mexico?
Because of Mexico.
Huh.
You can't be a Canadian born abroad in Mexico.
Well, it's not that. It's that our parents were both born in Mexico, and then I was born in Mexico.
Right, so
So
one is a Canadian born
I am,
abroad and you were an immigrant.
I'm just a first generation Mexican.
Oh, and maybe you were born too late. They changed the law.
I don't. It seems to have more to do with the way that it is. Um,
Because if I was born in Belize today, I would not be a Canadian born abroad because Canadian born abroad is now only the first generation.
yeah.
The
So
year I was born, 2 generations would
yeah.
still be.
But I think it also had to do with if like the fact that you guys were born in a different country um, does kind of basically it's
And it's a
what
Commonwealth country too.
yeah, in a Commonwealth country, and the whole thing is when they look at it, they go, "That's people who are traveling, not these are people who are just living in a different country."
Right,
But when
right.
it goes Mexico, they go, "This person was just they were first generation Mexican, not oh well they are Canadians born abroad." Yeah, I found it interesting, but for whatever reason, and that's the thing. Like I don't the loose reasoning I got may have just been the whatever. We'll give you a reason. Is it the right reason? Don't know.
So then, how did you become a Canadian?
Um, because we all got a Canadian citizenship when we came over the border.
Oh, because mom and dad were a citizen,
Well,
became a citizen.
yeah, basically
You
we
are allowed
were
to become a citizen.
yeah.
Because mom and dad still were Canadian born abroad.
Yeah, so they could become citizens easy, and also we could become citizens through them.
Oh
Although
yeah,
I
I think
think
because of that.
for you, if I remember correctly, because you had to go through this process, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you did
that
not?
no, they stopped it after you.
Oh,
I don't think Liz and
I
Margaret ever
think
went through it
I
either.
think Margaret did. Margaret
Okay,
filled
Margaret
out
might have.
all the. Yeah, she
Okay,
copied all my stuff.
Liz might have, but I don't remember for sure. But I know it doesn't apply to me. It's no longer a thing. It was confusing. No one knew anything about it, and they basically they killed it.
I know when I came in and said I needed to redo my Canadian citizenship before I turned whatever age it was, everybody was so confused. Had to get lawyers involved and go, oh, this is a law.
Yeah.
We didn't even know about this. So the
No,
immigration people were really confused.
no, Michael, you do not live in a country. You live in a state.
For me, 4 or 5 generations ago, my ancestors were Canadian, but nobody since then, so I'm kind of the first one again to become dual.
So I guess technically I am third generation. Well, second generation. Well, not. I don't know. My grandparents were not born in Canada, were they?
Your grandparents were born in Canada, I thought.
They were born in Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
But my parents are born in Mexico, so does that make me second generation? Or I don't.
I mean, technically, I suppose that makes you third generation Canadian or just an immigrant. Either way, I'm just an immigrant.
Texas is a United State.
Yep. Texas is a state, and it is in a union with 49 other states.
That is the biggest bunch of polygamy I've seen lately.
Hmm?
Wouldn't be polygamy, it'd be polyamory. They're not married,
Is
they're
it a
just.
union?
I
Are we
don't
not
know.
going to use the term
Okay,
union
fine.
in that? Yeah,
Fine.
see,
We'll
you can
go
argue
polygamy then.
too.
Yeah,
You can be a brat,
that's what we're here for.
pretty much.
At least I assume so, because that's certainly what we're doing.
Michael's like, what did I do wrong? Next time, this is
Absolutely
Michael.
not.
Michael, are you gonna back up James with a Skittle war next time?
Oh yeah, you lost your Skittle partner.
Yep.
That's okay.
Michael's gonna be fuck the Skittles.
So in that case, then it would be united. It would be the country, and states would be the independent states, and America is just simply the location where they are. Either way, America's still not a country. It's a continent. Well, actually, sorry. Once again, it is two continents, not one continent.
Yeah, don't forget if we're. Well, actually, are we counting Central America?
No, Central America is part of like most of Central America is just actually part of the North American continent.
That's fair.
It's just
Even though,
central to the Americas.
yeah, I think I would agree
You'd agree with what?
that Central America is part of North
Yeah,
and South.
yeah. Because if you look at it geographically, it is actually just physically part of the North American continent.
Really want to joke it's things like this that got you banned from Skittles, but I know exactly what got you banned from Skittles.
It was not doing things like this.
Exactly.
So I've got to show up and do this now. That's okay. I am still drinking Skittle water. No laws can hold me. So who won the War of 1812?
Was it not technically Canada? The
I
Boys
don't.
have a whole song about it.
Yeah, I don't. But see, the whole thing is like we burnt down the White House.
And I think we technically won the war.
I don't think we technically won the war. I don't think anyone did.
Now you're forcing me to Google, sir.
Oh, technically, it wasn't even Canada that went to
Was
war
fighting.
in
It was
1812.
yeah.
It,
It was the
Canada was not
British.
a country. There was an Upper and Lower Canada,
Yeah, but it was the
but it
British
was
Empire.
British soldiers that were doing the fighting, which lived in Upper and Lower Canada. So,
But yeah, the people at that point were British citizens.
yes. Yeah. So,
Britain effectively
as
won, is
as
how Google puts it.
as Canadians, it's been mythologized to where Canada won that war because we burnt down the White House. But
Yeah. Well, it was basically a stalemate war. There was no real progress that was made one way or the other.
You have officially lost an ally in
Yep.
your Milo war.
Yeah, I
Good
saw that.
job.
Yeah, I think I'm with Michael on this one. Of basically both countries just went, and then like the war ended.
And they were like, this is too much work. Can't blame them.
And I think as far as that war and the continuous wars after that, it ended up being a stalemate where basically the British lost the United States, but the British kept Canada.
Yeah.
And then realized that managing Canada from long distance was too expensive, so
I was about to say the way my socials teacher always described it is the older sibling moved out, the US, and then the parents, aka the United Kingdom, went, you know what, Canada, it's time for you to move out of the basement. Go live with your
Yep.
brother. I have always appreciated that.
realizing that it's expensive managing Canada. And if Canada becomes its own country, they can manage themselves, but we still get to trade with.
So I asked for Friday off, or like part of Friday, and I cannot recall why now.
Like next Friday?
Yeah, the second I asked for 2 to 9 off, and I have no idea why.
Yep, no idea here.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, maybe I have an appointment that I don't remember.
Sucks. I was holding Milo back, but she's 100% go now. Enslave the Skittles. James, I knew you could start enough drama to make this channel popular.
That's what I'm here for, just to stir
You're
up the
like,
drama.
who do I know that's gonna cause
Yeah.
chaos? Wait a
Who
minute.
who do I know who's just going to be a little pain in the butt all over the... Yeah, that's me. That's what I'm here for. Just got to step in little brother a little bit. Say, I mean, I would try to defend myself, but there's a track record of this. I don't care who wins, just that, or sorry, no, I don't care if I'm not trying to win. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone else loses.
Yeah, if you want James to change his opinion, change yours.
Pretty much.
Or
Michael,
bribe him with research.
Michael, all you have to do is start arguing that U.S. is not a country, and I bet he'll start arguing that U.S. is a country.
I see,
totally see
and
that
that's gonna be way easier because then I can just pull up Wikipedia articles because they'll actually support me then.
That is how this goes. I've seen it many times.
I remember playing was it Risk? It was some board game with our brother-in-law. And it was, yeah. He won. Never seen someone so angry about winning before.
You voluntarily played Risk?
I used to
a
play
fun game,
Risk a
actually.
lot. Risk is a fun game.
I have Lord of the Rings Risk, and I have never been able to convince James to play it.
What? Like I don't feel like
Every time
anyone's
it
ever
comes
tried
up,
hard.
everyone at the table is like, ugh, not Risk.
No, see, I
Risk
don't
sucks.
really
Risk
mind
ain't fun.
Risk. I like Risk just fine. Everyone else is like vehemently opposed to Risk. I am not one of the people.
No, actually, I understand why, but I enjoy it.
Like I understand the
I
problem
find
people
it
have
fun.
with Risk, but
I can sneak up on deer, but I can't sneak up on seagulls.
I feel
I
like
have the ability
where
to
those
make a
wood
bow and
piles
arrow.
are is like where I naturally ran up that hill.
Well, first off, Russia never gave you guys Alaska. U.S. paid a pretty penny for Alaska. In those days, Alaska was a pretty penny. Um, uh, Russia just didn't know that it was, plagued with oil.
Yeah, if the amount of oil, basically if the oil had mattered when Alaska was being sold, Alaska would not have been
Because
sold.
Russia mined Alaska for gold, said, not much gold left here. There's no real financial benefit to this. So why not sell it? Make some good profit there.
And U.S. wanted it to be able to control basically its foreign threats.
It brings it closer to Europe or Asia, I guess.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Basically, it meant that they did not have an Asian potential enemy living on the same dirt as them, which would mean that anyone who would attack the U.S. would actually have to either be Canada or Mexico or attack via sea. And attacking via sea is a very difficult thing to do.
Hindsight, knowing that there's all that oil there, yes, U.S. got Alaska for a bargain. But at the time, even American, shoot, just
Yeah.
screwed your argument. But even Americans thought it was a horrible purchase. It's like it was not a popular purchase. Has somebody
I like
organized?
how you say that you messed up the argument, like the argument itself wasn't just pure shenaniganery.
Yes, this is true. But
I stand by that word, by the way.
You said it, therefore it's a word.
Yeah, shenaniganery.
they have been reorganized.
If yeet gets to be a word, shenaniganery or whatever gets to also be a word.
I agree.
To be fair, I actively also use yeet, but that's because it makes certain people twitch.
I have
Yeah,
no issues with yeet.
I don't think I've ever used yeet not ironically, but I will use yeet.
I have legit looked at my younger coworker and been like, hey, yeet. And some of them twitch, some of them don't, but it gives me great sadistic amusement.
Is the land purified of windshield wipers? Because I don't hear any right now.
Oh, I got the windshield wiper. I'm cooking my windshield wipers.
Like, I think we've done a good job.
I'm cooking myself.
Not recommended.
Luckily, you built the fire close enough to the ocean. Extinguish yourself. Milo never held back.
Milo never needed to hold back.
You not repair your tunic's clothes?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Oh, when you hit that repair button, you can go. Okay, never mind. Let's go.
You
I understand. Just was slow at that. I have clothes. I'm wearing clothing.
we're getting all the drama out tonight.
What an interesting stream tonight.
See though, for maximum drama though, we have to get in arguments with each other.
Oh yeah, we have to hate each other.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
you should have picked the U.S. is definitely a country side of the argument.
Well, I did. I just called it America, so I kind of did.
Yeah. But it's too late now.
Yeah, yeah. I understand. I understand I failed you.
So you didn't fail me, you failed yourself.
It's
I could have
disappointing.
jumped in
Oh.
as a half American too.
Yep. You could have
Half American. Kidding me? Full American.
I mean, but she's a Canadian citizen.
If I hadn't dragged her along, there'd be
Yes,
no
but
Canadians.
still Canadian citizen.
Technically, Michael, if you're born at sea, there was a long time where you were considered a citizen of no land, and sometimes you wouldn't be allowed to go on land because then you could claim that land was yours.
See what you're trying to do there, Juan. You're trying to have another.
And if you think about it, continents are just big boats, so
True.
I do not agree with that. Boat needs to have water underneath it.
It's just a boat that floats
excuse
on
me,
lava.
liquid lava, does that not count as a liquid?
Nope. If it goes over lava, it's no longer a boat. It's some sort of abomination.
Just because you don't want to accept the reality that continents are boats.
No, I'm pretty sure boats have to like if you toss a boat into lava, that boat's not lasting very long.
Sure.
The aliens
To
built
be
good boats.
to
Sir.
be fair, I feel like some of the continents recently have been thrown into lava and are burning. It's the only way to explain the dumpster fire.
All right. Let's look for some.
I
more
still can't
things.
fully believe that somebody actually set the dumpster on fire at work.
Yeah, I don't know what's going with arson around in this town.
The overall just crime rate has been kind of ridiculous. The amount of basically articles I've seen on basically businesses getting broken into.
Yeah.
I apologize,
Tickleberries.
Michael. I made the assumption of birth. I should know better. Hatching is a valid form of procreation. I'm
Said it.
iffy on the whole splitting thing apart, but you do you. Mitosis? That one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, was Josh born?
Josh is some kind of interdimensional hell beast sent here to torment us, and he's having a grand old time.
No.
Is that
He
how
was
that goes?
he was never born, and he is basically here before time existed.
He is
This
the
makes
epitome
sense.
of a trickster god, to be perfectly honest.
Not wrong. Yeah, for Jeff being the chaos spirit,
Chaos and tricksters, two very closely related different
yeah,
things.
there's just a because it's not chaos, but it's something really close to it.
Did we want more bees?
Always
Yeah.
more bees.
Mark where I am.
Okay.
There's bees there.
I already have.
Ow! They stung me.
Yeah, I already marked those earlier. I just haven't been there to
Oh,
pick them up.
I heard Viper.
Do you mind, sir? Had a neck come up onto the platform.
I don't know how you get fish, but I got fish because they washed up on shore.
You can buy a fishing rod from the merchant when we find him.
I want to build a shovel.
You want to build a shovel.
I do.
I don't think shovels exist.
Or what? Oh, axe. I want a pickaxe.
Pickaxe, yeah.
Think we could survive?
I mean, I have a leather helmet.
I do not. Herded. Wiper.
The bees are happy. It's very important that the bees are happy.
I love that the bees can be happy.
Yeah, I don't know that I like Fahrenheit isn't necessarily the temperature thing that I would say is weird in the US. Like Celsius, I do like Celsius better than Fahrenheit for the most part, but it's not like Fahrenheit makes no sense and Celsius makes perfect sense. The one that gets me is the fact that you guys go with miles and feet when it's like, it's a lot easier when I can basically look at a distance and be like, all right, that's this many kilometers or this many meters, and I can change between, like, basically I can scale up and down between those two fluidly.
With no math.
Yeah. I
All the
mean,
math is moving a decimal point.
yeah. That's the part. So, but the thing that gets me is the US is still on Imperial, which is annoying, but whatever, it's fine. But we like look at the UK where they will give like basically you can get measure like basically speed is in oh, stupid deer, I just need you to die. Speed is in miles, but then everything else is in kilometers and whatever. It's like that that's dumb. We are not going to tell Mala Girl about tonight. Excellent. I like this idea.
I think the one that gets me Canada-wise, and I understand why we do it because of the US, I think, is how like our signs, like say at Walmart, because this is where I've experienced the most. Our signs are like in pounds, but then when you ring up at the till, it's in kilograms. I hate it
Yeah.
because I can do the conversion. I'm actually really good at doing the conversion. But explaining that to like an old lady who's just going to yell at you regardless.
Well, and it is one of those things like we are metric, but how much do I weigh? If you guess how much I weigh, what are you going to say?
I mean, I'm gonna go with pounds.
Yeah,
That's
100,
the thing.
180 pounds. That's
160.
I was about to say, I
But
actually think I know about what you weigh.
yeah. But yeah, like that's the thing of now how many kilograms do I weigh? And I'm like, I know it's like 70, 75.
I was about to say that's 2.2, so people can math from there.
but you have to actually, yeah. It's the other thing when I visualize distance, I visualize it in miles.
I don't. I visualize in kilometers.
I can't visualize distance. This came up earlier this week where there was discussion about the difference between what was it, James? 75 yards and 75 meters or
Yep.
something. I can't remember what I thought. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's a perfectly oh, that wasn't what I thought it was at all.
Yep. Yeah. 75 meters is a ways. 75 feet is a pretty short distance.
It worked out. Everything went fine. Lies, I keep telling myself.
All right. Well, I am now in full leather gear.
Nice. What is full leather gear?
Basically just deer skin, helmet, vest, and pants. As a tunic, not vest.
So tunic, pants, helmet.
Yep.
Boots not a thing?
They come with the pants.
Okay. So I need a helmet. Okay, I need to collect some more leather.
Really hoping the trees fill in over there. Because I don't like the look of that. James, okay, the trees filled in. I was like, James, if I find planes, I'm gonna cry.
I mean, yep.
It was this lone stand of like pines, and then everything was kind of just beigey, and I was like, Goes one of two ways for me.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen anything other than Black Forest on this continent yet, but I haven't also gone over the river, so.
She's got her bow. Tomorrow we act like nothing happened. Michael doesn't want to admit defeat tomorrow, and
I'm okay with that. I'm
he
okay with
doesn't
that.
want Milo Girl to know how badly he lost yet tomorrow. So.
So Juan's just trying to make sure that I lose my Skittle support.
Trying. I'm trying.
Probably correct.
I mean, yeah, you're kind of actively losing a lot of that Skittle support. I don't have any reason to bribe you until January.
But no, that is definitely the if you want me to take a certain side in an argument, just make sure you start on the opposite side of that argument. Definitely not actually always true.
Depends on the mood. Sometimes you're
Uh,
stubborn and you're gonna stick with what you.
yeah, I guess there are some times where I want to like argue, like so.
We're a pretty darn
Here,
stubborn family, actually.
here's like, and that's I definitely, if any time someone tries to like peer pressure me, that is almost guaranteed a way to get me to do the other thing. I Peer pressure does not tend to work on me.
I would say I have successfully bullied you, but I'm pretty sure you wanted to do the thing anyway.
Because there are definitely times where people are like, "You should do the thing," and I'm like, "Eh," and then I get convinced to do the thing. But it's like when people are like, "No, we're just gonna apply more and more pressure." It's like this is only making me less and less likely to do the thing. So I'm out in a storm, and I'm going to lose my rested bonus in a minute. That's annoying. Ah, but I have found an old house.
I'm so glad jumping isn't one of the skills.
It is.
Is it?
It is.
Oh.
It's just easy to level up because you just jump.
Yeah, but then I hate that jumping is a skill because then you see people just running around jumping everywhere.
James.
Yep.
Disappointing jumping is a skill.
I mean, everybody wants Skittles.
Oh, I'm kind of over Skittles.
I am not. I'm currently drinking Skittles. I am very not over
Skittles is
Skittles.
my one of two definitive I can bribe James this way.
Yeah, Reese's. So that was Mel grabbed two chocolate bars the other day, and I don't think she liked either one of them. But she's like, "Oh, you can try them." So I tried one, and the one was like, it was not great. I forget what flavor it was, but it was a flavor based off of like fruit, and fruit and chocolate should not go together. It was an unholy abomination. But that one, I'm like, "This is great." And Mel's like, "Really?" And I'm like, "It is peanut butter and chocolate. It's hard to not do this well." Like that is, I was definitely thinking the other day where I'm like, I should make myself chocolate peanut butter. I remember doing that as a kid, where you basically just mix it's cocoa powder. I actually don't remember all the ingredients are, but you basically make a something that would basically like like the if you were basically making chocolate icing from scratch,
Oh yeah, yeah, like
you
ice
more or less
cream or a
yeah you
flan.
more or less make that, and then you mix it with peanut butter, and it's like this is nothing but great. This is just fantastic.
Why are you banned, Michael? And is it just general, or did Milo ban you?
No, Milo has not actually banned Michael. There was threats, but Michael has not actually actively been banned from Skittles. Milo insists that the Skittles are free, just not for me.
I mean, to be fair, I got actively not threatened with banning, but
I mean, you
kind
were
of.
actively threatened with banning.
But I think that was more
Not,
from the channel than it was from Skittles.
I mean, she Milo does have mod powers.
I
She
know
can
that
do
was
that.
definitely the joke on Monday. I was like, oh no, it's someone who can actively ban me while I'm being a brat.
I was actually a little surprised that I was not timed out or
I'm confused.
banned this morning.
I cannot open that chest. Yes.
I have no clue how long we argued for. Probably at least one day in game. I don't know how long that is.
Can you open that chest? The one chest is locked.
In
Might
the
just be
cabin?
a James only chest.
Yep.
I mean, I don't think there is such a thing as a James only chest.
It's locked. We
Oh,
can't
I
get
think
in.
that's when you get the runestone. Never mind. Because if you get the runestone, you
Neither
can, like.
neither Jess or I can open that
Yeah,
chest.
that might be a leg issue. If that, I'll come up there and see. I'm
I
headed back to base at this
I
point
could
anyway.
open both till now.
Yeah, no, that's going to be either a server issue or something like that.
Okay. I need to complain every time I find a house to take shelter and it's got bees in it.
You know, if you just collect the bees, then you're fine.
I could. Was running away from stuff. Which, haha, looking at my health bar, I should probably eat.
Oh, hey, Boar.
So we argued for a bit over an hour.
Good to argue.
I mean, the stream has been going for about 3 hours, so only 1/3 of the stream is in arguing. We need to get these numbers up. Those are rookie numbers.
Can you not throw the spear?
Yes, middle mouse button.
Okay, I gotta practice aiming, I
Yep.
guess.
Yeah, it takes a bit to figure out the aiming, but once you do, you can get pretty good at it.
Jeff is asking if we're all good now. Yeah, Michael lost. He admitted it. We're good.
Did you die and respawn, Shep, or?
I did indeed.
Yeah, Mike, that looks like a naked, scared, wet Viking.
A little bit. Naked Viking. Now I get to the you died. Congratulations.
Say, wait, Michael, you think that the world is round?
I saw that setup coming and I went,
Next thing you're gonna tell me is you believe in the moon. So no, I believe the world is round, but I have seen Jeff doesn't. Because I know Jeff's world is flat. What I love is that Jeff cannot actually wear that shirt in public anymore because flat earthers. Because there's actually a fear, like there's people might legitimately be like, wait, you believe the world is flat? And it's like, no, this is a joke about flat engines, not actually. Yeah, I imagine the snow is probably pretty. I like snow.
It's snowing?
I mean, not here. I don't
It was
think.
snowing,
other
snowing
places.
pretty hard yesterday
Other
when
places it's pretty.
Yeah. Whew, almost made a mistake.
Well, I had the joy of driving onto the Coquihalla on Thursday. No, Wednesday. Wednesday, I was up on the Coquihalla. That ended up sitting nicely. Truckers were getting searched their cabs with
Oh, jeez.
with rifles being pointed at them.
Sorry, what?
Oh, let me think.
Like machine gun style of
Yep,
assault rifles were pointed at truckers, and their cabs were being searched on the Coquihalla on Wednesday.
interesting.
I did a U-turn before I got.
Pretty sure Wednesday's the day my sister-in-law came back because we had her dog till then.
Oh, interesting. So yeah, that chest that you guys can't open, I also cannot open.
Uh-oh, full of
The
goodies.
chest down at the end here?
Yep.
Yeah, no, it just lunks.
Yeah, it might be worth basically leaving the game and launching it again.
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah, Huggin is definitely stuck on the floor for me.
That's normal, like right over where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I,
We're
b-
just
I
gonna leave him stuck on the
no, I built a bed underneath the
floor. Okay. I'm sorry, I just kept thinking of like Telltale Heart.
Oh, that's why we can rest there.
Well, it's basically the bed gives you an extra point of resting bonus, so we get 4 instead of 3.
The bed's underneath the floor.
Yep. The long-term plan will be make this longhouse bigger so that we can actually just have beds in here. I also want to put out a deer rug, but I need 4 deer skins for that.
I had a bunch, but now it's a helmet.
Yep. I figured the armor is more important than the deer skin rug.
Wait, how many deer skins did you need?
4.
How many do you have?
3.
Wow, I can fix.
I mean, we could do that, but then I'll be
I threw
using
in
it.
the fire.
But then I'll be using it to. Oh, you gave me a few. Okay. I'm just gonna put a. I'll put it down actually on this end. There. There. Now this is comfort level 5.
Nice. Okay, so every time this comes up in my news feed, I just like die a little because it's so great. So in 1774, Frederick the Great ordered the Prussians to sow potatoes for protection against famine. But the people thought the potatoes were disgusting, and they refused to do it. So he planted royal potatoes, but he allowed the peasants to steal from it.
Well, no, but he made it hard for the peasants to steal from it while making sure that they could successfully steal from
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
Okay,
while
we
we're
Like
so
all here,
deliberately
yeah, I was gonna
hired
say this would
guards,
be a
got
really
them
good time to reset
patrol.
the game.
yeah. Why don't you quit the game and
Yeah.
restart? Jess is right
All right.
there. I see her sitting on the other end.
Yeah, I'm logging out. We'll launch back in the
I
game.
have, yeah.
I'll tell you
So
when it's up. But yeah, carry
And
on.
I'll be right back.
like the potatoes valuable, and then was like, no, you can totally steal them. And I love how it always ends with the secret ingredient of his crime, which is entirely true.
Oh, dang it. I'm going to have to restart the server because I did not actually, I clicked like basically to start the world. I did not click to start it as a server. Okay, the server should actually be coming up now.
Good. Hollow mine.
Say, wait,
Game.
Michael is hoping that another argument's not going to break out, but I thought that was the entire point. No, I am. I don't think I could find it in me to argue that the world is flat. There's a lot of things I can argue that I don't necessarily really buy into, but I don't think I could argue that the world is flat.
I did
That's
find
just
it
such a dumb one.
super interesting how round the world actually is.
Yep.
Like it blew my mind how round.
Well, what,
Like when we look out over a lake, we don't realize even a small lake.
yep.
It's a small lake is round. I was blown away if you point a laser that is level across a lake, how much higher that laser is on the other side of the lake. You put the food on the chest is now accessible.
Yep. Yeah, the food currently being cooked is mine.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if we had left it there or not.
No, I toss on. But yeah, I can access the chest as well, so we're all good.
We are all good. See, they have been reorganized again. As we get more stuff, it's obvious it gets Want one just for food? Makes sense to me. Sense to
Okay, so one of the things I'm going to do shortly is basically expand out the longhouse one wider in each direction sideways.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
Should I also make it longer?
Up to you, but bigger is better.
I think I might also get
Um,
more cooking
I don't know
spits.
how. You can't really make it much wider because of the ocean.
Well, I mean, we can actually go pretty much quite a bit wider, but yeah, the it's definitely just going to be go one wider each side.
Yeah. Can we think about fighting the first boss? We need full leather armor for everyone. I will assist in that because I have full leather armor. You? No. Your tunic. Okay, so if I find deer, I will give you leather
I
because
would.
I really want a pickaxe.
Yeah, it would be ideal to have upgraded leather armor, but the for that we need bone,
I
and
got
I
some
think
metal.
it's honestly best to probably fight the boss before we go looking for bone, because I think the boss is easier than hunting for bone. So yeah, I think everyone in full leather armor would be
Nope,
a fine place to
deer.
be. It also is relatively cheap to upgrade a spear to level 3. I can't remember so much with the crude bow.
Mine, the longhouse being big enough for beds. That way I can spawn there instead. I mean, I could do it right now, but it'll be cluttered.
Okay, I'm going to work on expanding the longhouse sideways, which will allow us to have spots for a bed and not be overly cluttered.
Yeah. Like, they do take up a little bit of room. I'm gonna be kind of AFK and open a snack, but
Okay.
kind of here.
My spear went.
Also, if people are going to be trying to melee fight this first boss, I highly recommend um, a shield. Not really required, but highly recommended.
All right, threw my spear out in or here somewhere. Can't find it. Oh, maybe. Ah, there it is. Ooh.
Yeah, definitely the thing that gets me about the whole Earth being round. Like, basically, when I first heard people flat Earthers, I like whenever I see something, I'm like, I'm curious. Maybe there's something legitimately to this. So I will kind of look into it. And that was like round, basically how round the Earth is one of the things where it's like, nope, you basically just take some really simple items and you can basically prove that the world is round. It doesn't take a lot to prove the world is round. So that's the thing that really gets me about the world is flat argument. It's like you have to basically use science to prove that the world is not round, while also claiming that basically any science that doesn't agree with you is bad science. And it's like, hmm,
The
okay.
way jets fly around the globe, the routes make sense on a globe, do not make sense in a flat world. And we know money talks.
I says no, but see, the conspiracy is so big
How
that
many
they would.
leathers do you need? I've got 2 leathers. Yeah, the conspiracy is so big that we're faking moon landing
Yep.
with the technology we had back in the day.
Hashtag you believe in the moon?
Oh, fire.
And that's all I'm like. It's one of those things where I'm like, could the moon landing have been faked? Yeah, probably technically, but why?
Like when you follow the money, it makes no sense. Whenever there's questionable stuff that you can't quite put your finger on, follow the money.
Yeah, that's the thing for me where I'm like, if you take this doesn't make sense and you look at it and go, okay, well, what's the simplest? Basically, where does this explanation go while trying to keep it simple? It goes, nope, the moon landing just happened.
Does that mean California stole the name the Sunshine State from you?
Isn't California its own country? I'm serious. Californians at least think so. You ever talk to a Californian? California pretty much is its own country. They have their own borders. You literally have to go through customs to get into California.
But I mean, we could say almost the same about Quebec.
Yes, this is true.
Quebec very much has that same energy.
Quebec doesn't have a border crossing, but
They'd
it's
like
close.
to.
What?
They'd love to have one.
Oh, yes, they would love to have their own border crossing. Yes, they would. I thought you said they're about to. What news did I miss?
No.
Oh, I am missing wood. I can fix
Oh,
that
that was a
easily.
stupid death. I just fell down a hill and died.
Oh, that always sucks.
This is how it starts. You know, I do pretty well, and then I die, and then Shep's like, okay, I'm gonna go retrieve my body, and then I fall down a hill.
But you do a lot of exploring, way more than any of us.
Yeah, that's always a mistake on my part, and yet I keep doing it. James played Project Zomboid with me.
Because it's like
Can confirm.
when you die, you're like, how'd you get way the heck out there?
Well, that's the problem with my other Valheim game is one of my deaths is in the middle of the ocean because I saw the like tortoise thing, and I went out and mined, and I forgot they sink, and I ran out of stamina before I hit my boat, and I was like, gosh darn it.
I don't remember deer being this easy to kill though.
No, I feel like it's gotten easier.
Like they're dumb. You can sneak up on them so easily.
I once again don't think that's actually been changed, but
That we've gotten better.
I do think that is the more likely outcome, or
We've
the
just
more
learned
likely
the
solution
trick.
there. Yeah.
Trick to deer is just sneak up on them. I just use my axe. Look, how are my sneaking stats? See, some of the stats are like nothing there. Spear and nothing. Blocking nothing. Running and jumping nothing. Like it's a weird that the update might have kept some of the stats, but not others.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really weird.
My pickaxe, on the other hand, is at 38, and we don't even have pickaxes.
So I was really confused why I wasn't just automatically picking stuff up like wood and raspberries. And I was like, this is really weird. Maybe it's a bit of lag, like my computer's older or
Yeah.
whatever. No, it's because you can toggle that on and off. God knows why you'd want to.
I mean,
And that is my push to talk button.
uh-huh. I mean, I know exactly why you'd want to, because there are times where I actually will press that because I don't want to pick up things. Like when I'm fighting a boss.
Fair.
Okay. Wait, who's beside me?
That's me.
Do you need any hides?
I have some on my body as soon as I get it back.
Okay. Needed hides, I just picked some up. Not go find the Jess and give you.
There was a lady this week at work. And combination of we have a lot of new staff, so our speed is not particularly fast. And again, my complaint is you're going to a cafe. You know it's going to be slower. It's a cafe. Like, it's... Anyway. So it was kind of busy. This lady could see this. We're doing the best we can. But it's like mid-morning too, which is pretty busy. And so she got her drink, but she hadn't gotten her food yet. And she decided to throw a bit of a fit and ask for a refund because she was in a hurry. And like, that's her prerogative. I don't really care.
Why would you ever ask for a refund because you're in a hurry?
Right?
That's a way to slow this whole thing down.
Right? So they like set up the refund for her, and she taps her card or she scans her because I don't know how she paid. I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I was catching the outer edges of it. Not only did her food item come in up like right as she walked out the door, which is how it always worked, but she screwed up her refund, so she didn't end up getting it. There was definitely some malicious giggling over that.
When we were at the airport, where was this? This was Salt Lake City Airport. When we walked up to, it's like, okay, we know where our next flight is. We walked up to this burger joint, and it's like, I see all these people standing around. I'm like, okay, this many people are waiting for their order. We have this much time. Yeah, I'll order food here. But another lady came and ordered food, but she has another flight in like 5 minutes. And she's all impatient that, hey, my flight, I have to go, I have to go. It's like, this is a high-end burger place in a. Did you not read the room first and see that there was 20 people standing around waiting for their food? Did you expect your food to magically show up first?
Well, that's the thing, and we get a lot of that where people are like, I have a doctor's appointment, I have to get to work, and I'm, and our kind of attitude, which is like at least my attitude on it, is um, your your lack of time management is not my problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, if you want to stop and get your drink, that's fine. I fully support that. Obviously, keeps me in a job, but you need to know, like, and my last job, I used to stop at this coffee shop and I would grab a drink, and sometimes I was late for work, and I took that risk.
Yep, that's my problem. If I'm
Now,
at an
for
airport
me,
with
it was a
only a
little
five,
earlier. It was easier because, like, I was self-directed, but yeah. Don't expect flights to wait for you or people to jump you just because you're
if
so
I
dumb.
have a short
Yeah.
layover, then I better
I
go
have
to a
definitely,
snack shop and buy a bag of chips instead of
yep,
Yep.
buying a good meal.
I have absolutely forgotten a proper meal because that was just not going to happen. Between basically, I was not going to risk that.
I mean, honestly, I am so paranoid in airports. Like, I go and I find my gate, and I like will linger there because, like, in my brain, if I look away, it's gonna be gone. And I bring airport snacks for things like that.
I usually find out where my gate is and go, okay, my gate is there and I have this much time. Then I go,
Oh,
okay, now that I know what's going on, where is food and how much time do I have to get certain?
yeah, yeah. So Michael was talking about how California and Texas don't get along, and it's like, yep, that is that is. I'd be surprised if you told me otherwise.
So at the rental place, when they were giving cars to choose from, Texas and Houston, I'm like, there's a car. I kind of like that car. I'll pick that one. Look at the plates. I was walking around doing a video of the damage to it, and all of a sudden I saw the plates. I'm like, never mind. I'm gonna take that one over there with Texas plates on it.
Yeah.
So
Just
last,
driving my coworker home yesterday, and because I dropped a different coworker off, I was going a different direction. And it's dark, and I don't like night driving. And this guy behind me was losing his mind because I admittedly had dropped down to 30 to try and see the like street sign, but he is just behind me, like hitting the horn and getting really, really angry. And I'm like, and now I'm going 20. Good job,
yep,
man.
yep, I've magically done that too.
Like, I just turn into a lost tourist whenever somebody does that to me because it's like, you can wait. I understand the frustration, but clearly I'm trying to find something.
What pisses me off though is when someone's really, really slow like that, and here comes a big 4-lane highway, and all of a sudden they can do 20 over the speed limit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
That
that's stupid.
pisses me off.
Yeah. That is the point where I suddenly get cranky.
Did you convince a Crim to join us?
I mean, I didn't convince. Krim likes this game. So there's not a lot of convincing involved.
Well, it's a good time to join. There's even extra food in the chest. I cannot upgrade any.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Okay. It's like 50-50 if my mic works. I'm like, I can't remember if I left it plugged in or not.
Okay. Let's level out some more ground. Oh, no. I'm doing this incorrectly.
Is this a game I play with controller? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's not.
I know I've picked up the controller and go.
How
"Well,
did I mess up your
how
plan there,
did-"
James?
It's like, how do I play this? Oh, right, keyboard.
Do I create a new dude?
Sorry, what was
Yeah.
that? What was that,
I,
Shep? No, yeah, some people have some, like, I am, Juan did not. I don't know who else did not.
So me, I said load legacy character. I came in all naked with nothing except for some of my stats were still there.
yeah, that's kind of what I was planning on doing. I was like, I wasn't really that far with the legacy one anyway.
And there's been enough upgrades that half the stuff doesn't show up that I had. So
Basically, I would appreciate you not coming in here with any cool gear, but that's as far as I care.
I will just create a new one. Bye. Oops. Goodbye. Okay. Do I do that again? No. Ow. Oh god. What did I just...
Do you need me to stop cooking for a second, Hollow?
No, I'm just basically trying to get everything over here nice and leveled out. Problem is seeing what's happened over here, because the game is like, it is dark, and you shouldn't be able to hold tools for building stuff while working. Or basically, you shouldn't be able to like use the torch while you're using building tools. And I'm like, this is the time where I would like appreciate the most amount of light. Punishing me with low light when I'm like out hunting makes a lot of sense. Punish me with low light when I'm building is just kind of dickish. You didn't need to do this to me.
What? Oh.
cold.
I am missing stone apparently. That is okay.
There was that big stack of stone up front Jess had there.
Yep. Well, I didn't not even that. Just grabbed stone from the chest because I just need enough to make another fire pit. Yeah. So sorry, you basically turned down a non-Texas plate rental car because
I didn't
you
want to be a tourist.
yeah, that's the whole thing. Like if you're already renting a car in Texas, you may as well have Texas plates.
Something my sister realized. She always picks one's rental car out because he didn't have tinted windows.
Rental car did not have tinted windows. Every other car in Texas had tinted windows.
And like
Yeah.
it still stood out.
Yeah. But at least you're making that a little bit harder.
I drove like complete jackass. You know, when in Rome, do as a Roman.
Yep. All right. I think we can probably cook enough on this. I also realized I've just put a lot of fire down without actually expanding the hole in the roof. I'm going to now leave the building. Good luck, guys.
I mean, the building's doing okay
How do I
on this end. The other end is getting a little smoky.
Yeah.
how do I find your game? It should just be under friends,
Yeah, you
right?
should be able to join through Steam.
Yeah, just go to
Um,
Steam, join game.
Does that join with my current character selected?
It should load up and let
When you
do
say join game, it'll give you choice after that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Try to think. It's like, what did I do?
uh, how do I? Join game.
Flint. Flint. Enough. Some flint. I'll need a couple. But per extra chest.
I skip this.
You
I
can
don't
skip
believe
that.
you can skip the intro.
Oh.
Not if you've made a new character.
Right. Right.
You always have to watch it your first time. At least I could not find a way to skip it.
To Valheim. Take me there. That I'm looking at the Valkyrie and I won't. I'm like, I could cosplay that.
That would
It's
be
so
quite the
weird.
interesting cosplay.
Mark Scott brought you up, Mel.
Huh?
When I dropped off when I parked my big rig, Mark Scott was there. He goes,
Oh,
your sister's really good at making costumes.
thanks. Sometimes.
Sometimes. No, you're pretty damn
Um,
always.
it's hard to think that I'm good at something when I'm surrounded by people that are a lot better at like textiles than me. My perspective is skewed. Plug it out of my mouth.
When you're surrounded by other people that are as skilled as you are.
No. There are a few masterclass cosplayers that I hang out with that I'm like heavy breathing. I don't understand how you did this and you just made it look effortless.
There are
I'm
some
like,
very talented people.
yes,
But they've also spent all of their life
Uh,
tuning that skill.
yes and no. There's a couple of them that are younger than me.
Yeah, yeah, but okay, how many hours have they spent into it compared to you, though?
Yeah, that's really where
Because
it comes down to. Because I
how many
know.
hours have you spent working on that? Because
Well,
it's really a perishable skill.
yes, and also it is not a like it's not just I put this many hours in, therefore I'm this good. It is very much a every person kind of grows at their own pace.
Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Anytime you compare yourself to other people, it's always a very easy to go, oh, I'm not very good at this, and it's like d-
Hours
it's
do
hard
make
to
a
measure.
difference, though.
Yeah, yes, very much. Like that's like with the sword fighting. I am a way better fencer now than I was a year ago. Definitely way better than I was like 5 years ago. But there are some people who basically come in and it's like, you just kind of get this. You are
Yes.
like, it's going to take you way less time to be as good at this as I am right
Some
now.
people walk in and are like, how the fuck did you just pick that up like that? It took me 5 years to do what you did in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like I was better before I got into my new sword. I don't regret my new sword.
You're still good. It's a matter of getting used to what you have.
That's the thing. I'm not bad. I was better.
Okay.
Like, I'm not great either, but I'm not bad.
I mean, you've gotten a better compliment from a skilled individual than I have.
Wait, which way am I going?
Yeah, but then I yelled at him the next week, so I don't think he likes me anymore.
We are all north of the.
I mean, yeah, if you look on the map, you
Click,
should be able to see where we are.
click visible to other players on the
Good.
map. Yeah.
Fine. I'll get there eventually.
And there's food in the longhouse.
The much more impressive, much bigger longhouse now.
Need to find some saplings to punch. Only finding rocks.
Yeah, I had a hard time finding rocks.
I
Saplings are easy.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think I found. So I found enough stuff just picking up the sticks on the ground.
Yeah, I'm trying. I've only found one stick on the ground.
Probably because we've scoured them.
Oh, hey,
Probably.
stick. Branch. Same dive.
Yeah, it was the stones on the ground that were the harder part.
Oh, hey, sapling. Here. Need to punch you.
But yeah, Doom is a little sad that we have decided to play this because he wants to basically run a server for the update, but not yet because he's still playing VS.
I mean, when Doom is ready to play again, so will I.
Yeah.
I do enjoy this game.
Yeah, this is a fun game. Yeah.
This is a very low input game for me. Like, I can just do things and get... It helps that James is very organized and gets stuff done. But this is
Hate
very
it.
casual, like, whatever game for me, and I enjoy that.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, I have sorted out what I need. What do you mean James is already... Polo's already made like 5 of them.
But that's the thing, I appreciate having that organization, but also at the same time, I don't need to take that help.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this will work out the way I want. Is it going to reduce the amount of smoke in the interior? Maybe. Or maybe it'll just trap more. I don't know. Maybe a little from column A, maybe a little from column B. Oh, Michael's calling you out one.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a Discord. When I'm talking only to the YouTube audience, I will probably behave more. Um, I, it's still a thing that um, when I had this channel, when we did the gaming on my trucking channel, the trucking
Yeah,
channel, there's so many kids that watch that game, right?
yeah,
Or watch
that channel.
that channel. I kept it very, very, very family friendly. The Bible says, "Thou shalt not swear."
I am very sure that that's actually not the sort of swearing the Bible is referring to. I
That's
could be
exactly
wrong.
why I said it. My point exactly. But when it comes to gaming in a
Yeah.
group setting, sorry, it's YouTube. And what is a swear word? My
Well, that's
buddy is super, super against swearing. 100% hardcore against any swearing. And yet he swears all the time.
what swear words does he use?
Oh, he flip this and flip that
Yep,
and all these different words that are fine to say, but they mean the same thing.
yep.
When
It's
they
a
mean the same thing,
four-letter
it is
F
the
word.
same thing.
It's a four-letter F word. It doesn't matter.
And for goodness sake is just as bad as for God's sake. You're
Yeah.
taking God's name in vain. You're still meaning the same thing.
My new my new manager, my proxy right now, she actually complained to our old manager about us swearing in the back room. To which my old manager went, "I don't care, it's a safe space as long as they're not doing it on the floor." But now that I know she has taken over, I have been adjusting some of my word usage. So there was definitely a point today, like a couple days ago, I think, where something happened. I was like, "Oh, sugar cookie fudge biscuit." Everybody knows what I mean.
Yep.
Everybody knows. But she can't complain.
It still means the same thing.
Oh, I have flat
So,
out, in this tone, by the way, like I did something when I was working at Walmart and it was in front of customers because it was cashier. And I was just like, "Golly gee willikers." And they laughed at me and I deserved it. But nobody can get me in trouble.
yep. Yep. How many stacks of resin do we actually?
Probably not as many as we'll end up with.
So we got 2 stacks already. I think that's probably enough. You gotta
Rough
build that.
life.
You gotta build that border higher so that I don't keep walking fire. But then
Sounds like,
Wrong way again.
yeah, then the food gets stuck in it, doesn't?
yep. Sounds like someone just needs to learn how to walk better. Besides, the fire doesn't do that much damage anyway.
No. Everything shaking. Um. Oh, Mel's right. Like, are we ready to fight the boss? No. No, we're not.
Yeah. Krim is still getting very basic equipment sorted out.
I'm living the rugged mountain man life. I'm living off mushrooms right now.
Mmm. Shrooms.
If you start seeing any ghostly ravens, you've eaten the wrong kind.
are the right kind.
So my sister-in-law was talking about my Starbucks cup, the one with the mushroom straw topper. She was showing it to my brother because she's very excited about it. She likes it a lot. But my brother does not see a mushroom on top of that cup. And that's where I'm going to leave that.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So, as always, in the training, it's brought up that the logs are legal documents and it's important not to doodle all over them. Because these could be brought up in a court and it doesn't look very professional if there's flowers on it or other things that young gentlemen like to draw. He says that that's the most common one, and I'm like, of course it is.
Yep.
And something tells me him telling everyone that is not going to make it less common.
Honestly, the group that they have this round, I don't think anybody fell asleep during orientation, which is,
That's a win.
yeah, that's a pretty good one. It was as I predicted. There's like a handful of us that completed the online training. And to be fair, about 4 or 5 of them are ice makers and, or not ice makers, snow makers, and they're pulling ridiculous shifts right now. And they're going to be switching over to nights pretty quick, I think in the
Well,
next week.
they were working up there just a few minutes ago. Jess was
Say,
on the live
Shep,
cam,
for shame.
and the ice plows up there were going, or whatever you
I didn't
call
want to
them.
interrupt.
Mm-hmm.
They were grooming the trails up there quite late today.
On the plus side, from what I can tell, beginning early season is going to be pretty amazing. The best that I've seen it in the 4 years that I've been up at the ski hill. Of like, it's not going to feel like you're on an ice rink.
So you should convince Juan to come out skiing.
Yeah, so take me home, Shep.
Yeah, sure.
Take me to the place where I will be dry and well rested.
So many assumptions. I know what dry and well rested looks like.
Compared to me right now. Oh god, it's a trap.
You have found a sad, wet crim.
I have. I was confused because it was not called the Crim.
Yep. Yeah, I saw when she loaded in that the name was Gun.
Gunnin.
Ironically, I named him before I watched Angel.
Before you watched what?
Angel.
Really helped if it would switch my equipment like I asked it to.
I'm pretty sure it was also one of the random generators.
I mean, it is a Viking name.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's Lost Cause.
They changed something on the aero mechanics, like that looks different than what I remember.
It feels easier. Whether it is or not, I'm not sure.
I feel like Jess probably could answer that.
I mean, we've been having a light debate on it without really completely deciding.
We've had discussion.
Like it's a little bit easier.
So, Crim, there was a moment. I'm kind of sad about this. They're selling kettle corn. And of course my mom bought kettle corn because she can't stand saying no to small children.
Right?
And I had this moment where I was like, oh, I know who to... Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Cries.
But also really great moment where... So my mom was like, I need to get And I was like, don't worry, I have some on me. And I had like $10. As I handed over, and she's like, that's all? And I'm like, you don't have any on you. You can't complain. And she's like, well, I think they're expecting more. And I'm like, they're going to get what they get. Like, that's a week worth of tips right there. Go away. That's 2 sword practices.
Yeah.
They were perfectly fine with the $10. It got me 2 small bags of popcorn. And by small, I mean, like, decent.
Very sunny.
The one thing I miss about that store was having the kettle corn outside all the time.
If you want leather, I just barely threw some down there.
I see that.
I didn't intend to
I
throw
don't
it
know
down
what
there, but
did
you can
to
have
your
it.
station, but it thinks it's exposed.
Oh, does it? It's too close to the...
Outside wall.
Yeah. Yeah, it works now.
I
Thank
got
you.
it. I could put things on the thing while I was. Oh yeah, there we go.
It also got mentioned earlier, but I feel like you'll appreciate my coworkers were laughing at me because I was like, look, no new bruises. And I was commenting how I did find it mildly entertaining that literally no one told me I deserve better. Because I was expecting that with some of the ones that were on my arm.
This from sword practice.
Yeah. I got a new sword and it changes the way I parry. Kind of, not really. So for a lot of this is our assumption anyways, a lot of my parries, instead of fully clearing my arm, I was parrying them into my arm, so then I'm getting, instead of a chest shot, an arm shot, which is better but not great, and I was ending up with some pretty amazing colors.
But it
And
is
then
also...
1 week I bruised the same arm doing archery, so
Yeah, the arm's definitely be getting more than its fair share of abuse.
a little bit.
Just got here, but I'm gonna take a break real quick.
Unbelievable.
We're under attack.
Are we?
See that? Weird.
You see your map as if
It is mostly, at this point, free food delivery. But we are... So there's apparently one way to make a place completely proof from attacks, and that is to have it be on an island, and you basically, because it'll never actually spawn inside your building area. So if you make it so they have to spawn either in your building area or not be able to spawn at all, they just won't.
Dang it.
I saw eyeballs out in the darkness somewhere.
Don't swing your axe near the pile of wood.
Do you chop down a pile of wood?
Yeah. It's like, oh, there goes a couple of stacks.
All right, that attack is done. Oh, there's some charcoal on the
Yeah, I was
fireplace.
cooking, and I had to leave. So free charcoal, yay!
All right, I'm not intending to steal
I
any
don't
of this
have
food,
that
but
much to cook.
yeah, if I accidentally cook someone else's food, it's all going to be going in that chest over there anyway. I think the rest is all someone else's.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I was looking for. Yeah, I threw a bunch of food in the chest too.
Yeah, I think we've got more food than we actively need at the moment.
It doesn't go rotten. This
Nope.
game does it.
No, it doesn't. So there's no problem with hoarding up. Now I'm trying to remember, do we get into the whole thing of certain foods, like I think certain foods, like to make certain stews, you want the food raw,
Uncooked.
uncooked. So at some point it'll be worth switching over to not cooking
Stop
the
cooking this
stuff,
stuff.
but we're not there where that's really a problem yet.
How do I make a spear? Oh, I need whetstone. That's
Flint, but yeah.
flint. Yeah.
I don't think we've got a surplus of flint yet.
No.
I can.
That's okay.
Yep.
I'm going on an adventure.
Yep.
Flint
Do
is a
you
Put
shortage.
want a
some
torch?
there, Mel.
I have a torch. What were
Okay.
you saying, Jess?
I just put flint in the chest over there.
But will it be?
I don't know if it'll be enough, but that's what I was out collecting.
Also, I could have sworn I collected another bee. I thought I had 3, but apparently I do not.
It's like riding a bike. Oh, I don't need the workbench for that, do I?
For what?
How do I make a spear?
You need
Add a
workbench.
workbench. That's covered.
Ow. Dropped a tree on myself.
I'm missing it.
The spear is way down
Oh.
on Turi.
Leather.
Or-
Or leather scraps. Straps.
Leather scraps are from leather scraps are from boars.
Leather scraps or boars. Big chunk of leather, whatever those are called, are from deer.
Yeah, if you need deer hide, then it's deer hide. If it's leather scraps, it's boars.
Put a chest next to the bed I cleaned.
Okay.
Idle on it.
I don't think I can make a sign quite yet. I think I need some coal or something.
I mean, we have coal. There's coal in the chest.
Oh.
We don't have a ton of it, but like it only takes 1 coal to make a sign, so that's hardly a problem. All right, so Juan wants to fight the boss. Who is in ready to fight the boss sort of situation?
I have the tunic and the pants. I'm just working on the helmet. I'm not as worried about that.
All right. Because the first boss is pretty
He's not that
easy.
bad.
Can't remember what weapon is best.
Honestly, with first boss, bow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I got one of those.
I'm pretty sure I used axe in my own game, but I also kind of cheated and had a bronze or a copper axe. So.
I'm gonna die. Radar, if not you guys. Should
Does
I
have a
be
mech-
taking it on? No. Am I probably gonna die just outside of the little like longhouse? Yeah. Here, don't swim away from me. Victory.
Let's see. Yep. Running is once again my top skill.
I can sprint, right?
Yes.
Yeah, shift is sprint.
What about that?
Axes. Oh no, running is mine. Axes is close second, and then jumping and sneaking.
Wood cutting is my second, and is one of those that often is the top one, but Juan's been doing more of the wood cutting this game, so
I've been doing a lot of wood cutting.
I have been doing less of that.
Tied with the wood cutting and the clubs.
Hi, I'm new. I just got here.
My third highest is spear. And my blocking is a 1. I would like to improve my blocking.
That's what boss fights are for.
I think that's boss fights are where I like to use
The
my blocking,
yeah.
not where I like to learn it. First boss fight, they'll be fine. I do wish you could move raspberry bushes.
Oh, you can in the other game.
You can in the other game.
Vintage.
Story.
Yeah, Vintage Story. Yes, you absolutely can.
Story.
But it's a Minecraft clone, so the core basics of it still follow the Minecraft flow. You just pick up things and put it elsewhere.
So, guess to get everybody ready for the boss fight, just kill a bunch of deer.
Yeah.
You can come, but I'm pretty much useless with my axe.
I mean, if
Killing them with a club, they're pretty easy.
You can kill deer with axes. Just sneak up on them. They're dumb.
I didn't used to do that before.
Yeah, as long as you're not downwind of them, you're fine.
See ya. Other deer.
Remember to not run and jump into the river. That is how you drown.
Yeah, so you
Not if you clear enough
right
space.
here.
Doesn't get them, but you can.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Well, you want to.
Sneaking up, and here comes Jess running through.
Well, I have a bow and arrow, so it's pretty easy for me to get them.
Went. Was on the shoreline. Let's see. I like the game gives you visual cues, wind direction.
Yep. Oh no. Oh, I threw a spear when facing up a hill.
Oh
And
no.
it went a ways. So now I gotta choose between chasing the one star deer or getting my spear back. I'll go get my spear. Okay, caught the damn thing. Okay, I'm gonna AFK for a second. Be right back.
Keep hearing. See. Got to be around here somewhere.
All right, and I'm back.
You didn't miss any.
We didn't break anything at all.
Oh, okay. That sounds intriguing. Glad to hear no unbroken thing.
Yeah, nothing at all was broken.
I have not come across any boars.
Good morning, Wes.
Morning.
Yep. Wes said, morning, lol.
It would be morning there for him. He's 3 hours ahead.
I mean, 3 hours ahead is not morning.
It technically is.
No, no, technically it is not. Everyone assumes it is. You're all wrong.
Here we
If
find
you're the only
North.
one assuming,
I'm not assuming. I am using the technical, actual scientific definition of morning. Morning starts 1 hour before dawn.
what's the definition of literally?
Literally or figuratively. But I'm using the
definition of
scientific definition, not the
de-
common usage definition here.
the new definition of literal is figurative.
No, no, no. One of the new meanings. The meaning of literally is still literal, like literally, the traditional meaning still applies. But you can now use the word literally, figuratively, and have it not be wrong.
Piggies.
But yeah, like morning does not happen until 1 hour before dawn. So 1 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning is not in the morning at all, unless you're up in the North or South Pole during the time of year where, yep, the sun is going to rise immediately after it sets.
What if the sun didn't ever set?
I don't know how to qualify what's morning and what's not morning at that point. Because morning is from when the sun, 1 hour before dawn till the sun is halfway through the sky, basically till noon. Yeah, I don't even know how you would qualify morning and afternoon when the sun just stays in the sky. I guess actually no, it would still be when the sun is at its peak, morning stops. Because even when the sun is up all the time, it still peaks. The sun still goes up and down in the sky. Yeah, Wes apparently is having trouble sleeping.
I'm ready for sleep, but I want to at least attack that one boss.
Are you feeling
Guys-
any better, Wes?
Go and do the boss.
I've got a bunch of leather on, or deer hides. I got 7 deer hides if anyone. I'm gonna head back to our house.
Yeah, that first boss really doesn't matter if we take him on whenever.
We have way too many deer head trophies.
We have way more than we need, that's for sure. I mean, I'm almost carrying enough to do the boss fight just out here from
I
hunting.
have 4, I think, at least on me.
Hmm. We have like 20 in a chest. We do not need 20.
About over 20.
Let's not hang on to more than one stack of any trophy.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but it happened, so I was like, I don't know.
Toss them.
Yeah, basically, if I find more than one stack of trophy, I will toss out
Toss.
the excess.
When I can't sleep, it's usually because my dog is kicking me in the kidney.
kicking
So
and kicking back.
I
Right?
recommend a replacement.
He was doing something today, and I nearly messaged the group chat with Doom and Robin. And was like, "I think Jax is missing a brain cell. Has James seen it?"
Yep.
All right, I am back at the building. Deer hides are going to go in the chest.
Beautiful.
I'm not
Murdered
back
him.
yet, but I'll get there.
Oh, I guess this is where we fight the boss.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a closer spot, but there's usually 3 pretty close locations. This was not actually super close.
I haven't been reading the signs, so
It's not.
might have seen it.
Oh, I guess this is actually pretty close. Never mind. I zigzagged so much, it felt like a much longer walk than it was. Though I haven't found any black forest out this way yet. None of the skeleton rocks have skeletons.
I have stolen some skeletons from skeleton rocks.
You have stolen some skeletons.
Yes.
Like there's
I said what
bones.
I said.
Because I found some bones, but I have not actually found the. Normally there's skeletons that'll spawn out of them.
Walking skeletons or dead
Like no,
skeletons?
like actual living ones
Oh,
that
I
will
haven't found any
attack
living
you.
skeletons. I have found skeletons that are non-moving and animated. I mean,
Just
I
the
feel like watching this stream sometimes might be a bit like having a really whacked out dream, so good luck.
the intensity of the boar like roars is always amusing to me.
It is the most dragon roar I've ever heard. Nothing else on this show scared like Jesus.
It's pretty accurate. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I'm not doubting it, but just like this is the roar that they give to lions in other games. This game they're like, nah, boars. Boars be scary, yeah.
I mean, mechanically, yes, this is the scariest thing in the game. I might run away from trolls, but I can hear them coming. Boars just pop up out of the woods and are like, hey, guess what? You're at 3 health? Not anymore.
Wish I could say that.
The thing that always gets me is late game when you're like, boars can't hurt me, and then you like haven't eaten in a while, and you're like, whatever, it's a boar, and you just get like wrecked, and you're like, what?
Yep.
They're tough enough that if you just take them for granted, they will wreck you.
How many deer statues do you need to fight? Just the one?
3.
3?
I assume you mean trophies, but yes.
Trophies, yeah. What I meant.
Oh, found another location to fight Ecthier.
I love that you
What's
can always find like 12 places to fight Exir. But when you're looking at some of the other ones, they're like, no.
well, there's always 3 locations to fight each boss, and they basically spiral outwards.
All right,
So
I'm gonna
some
head
of
out
those can be
to
far, far away.
location, ready to fight.
Just
I mean, I am. Okay, who's joining? Art? Of course you're gonna fight right at
I
sunset.
will be there. I just want to make a hat.
I am in the wrong direction.
I'm still hunting pigs.
Whatever. I'll join the fight.
I mean, we can always fight again with gun.
That's
Yeah.
kind of what I figured.
Xer is a pretty
Or you could just join the fight and pick
heavy
away from a
axe.
distance.
Yeah, duck and cover and get shots in.
I don't even have a bow.
I can throw a bow at you.
I'm not using
Okay.
a bow. I'm literally gonna use my axe.
I'm gonna use a spear and a shield because that's what I built.
Maybe I was imagining that pig over here. To continue on my way and then get shanked by a pig. Where am I?
You're in America.
Thanks.
Technically, you're in Valheim.
Also very useful.
I will see myself out.
You a pig? Oh, you're a deer.
The right direction. Yes. Okay. Oh wait,
What now?
run away. Got a fire going on top of the table.
Wanted to get my arrested bonus back.
Yeah, that's.
Valid.
I'm gonna rest myself after I gave myself a good warming up. Good way to warm up is just set yourself on fire on your resting fire. Just having a seance here. I didn't even fix my weapon. I just expect it to be that easy. Yes. watch they've
I mean,
updated the game.
I mean, so far any updates they've made have not made it harder. So, mind you, at least the early game has not been made harder.
Maybe they've done that, made the early game easier and then end game harder. I'd be okay with that. So you know that like 80% of the people that buy this game never get past the first one or two bosses.
I mean, that's the way most people. Most people only play a game for like 5 hours. How long? How many hours have you put in this game?
Not that many. Let's see, what does it say?
Let's.
270?
101.
Oh God.
What am I at? No, come back, honey.
I am at 410.5.
What's the most played game?
The game I've played the most on Steam is Civ 5.
How many hours?
Not as many as your most played game.
How many?
It's 500, 600 hours.
1,005.5 hours.
Terraria?
Nope. Terraria. Oh wait,
Because Terraria is like thousands, isn't
right,
it?
right. But that's Terraria is not fair
Yeah, that's fair.
because you would set up if you set up
A server it
server,
counts.
it counts as hours played because Terraria is 4,000 over 3,000 hours,
Yeah, okay.
but
So,
that's not actual gameplay.
yeah. So what game have you put that many hours into? That's
Farming Sim is 1,000
okay.
hours.
Yeah, that does not surprise me.
So I lied a little. 250.
That is Project Zomboid is my second most played game, and on Steam, Valheim is my third most played game right now. But I have a lot of game
Valheim
with
is
like
my first, but
250
like,
hours.
yeah, I was about to say Valheim's definitely first. But I think like Goose Goose and Among Us are quite high up there because that
Yeah.
was more of a social thing for me.
The thing that gets me is I don't remember playing 200 hours of Elite Dangerous, but apparently I did. Okay, so I'm going to
I believe
toss a
that.
sacrifice at this.
I have a spear.
All right.
Look lively.
Oh, hey. I should eat some of my food.
Food,
Yeah.
food is good.
Are all of us?
I am not.
I don't see a.
Is
Krim has
is Krim planning
decided
on
not
coming?
to join us. I think.
Yeah, I don't think Krim is
Yeah.
joining us.
Krim is joining us.
Is not.
Is not okay. Not this round. Your health looks low, Jim.
It does because I just ate a bunch of stuff. So it's not that my health is low, it's that it has room to improve.
We have to wait for sunrise, or
No, we don't have to. We just don't have a cold debuff if we fight during the day. But I don't think that's worth waiting for. Mostly I'm just giving it a moment to, yeah, you gain health way faster sitting around the fire. Okay, I'm ready.
let's do it. Okay, that's scary as heck.
It is definitely a very intense boss intro.
lost my spear, but that's okay.
Yeah, I've been very selective about tossing my spear for that exact reason. All right, and he's down.
Got a hard antler.
Yep. That's the thing we need to make a pickaxe.
So let's see a spear. Honestly, I'm okay with
I have 3 flint spears for some reason.
it.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, I have 1. So here, I'm gonna toss it in front of me.
I guess that, yeah, if you run around, you pick it up, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to
It showed up at some point. I wasn't gonna worry about it.
Nope.
throw away some items that I do not need.
You're someone.
So, oh, on Thanksgiving, Michael slipped in a puddle of water.
That was America.
So, puddle, water, puddle. So definitely, it was not that long ago that I stepped in a puddle that I was expecting to be very shallow.
And it
It
wasn't.
was significantly deeper than I had anticipated. My boots did not appreciate.
Coronet. Some of the puddles there.
So the coronet, I'm assuming you're not this coronet, but the coronet.
I'm thinking of the board that was behind the building.
Oh yeah, that one. Yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep. That
With
was
a
a surprising
coronet,
one.
anything that happened there was unexpected.
That was just the ground would like ooze out water. You would step and suddenly you were like, oh, this is now a puddle. This was not a puddle, but now it is.
My favorite is when you have steel toe boots. Steel toe boots are waterproof.
Uh-huh.
Until the day they're not. Find out the hard way. You just go splooshing right through a puddle and go, oh,
Yeah.
they're not waterproof anymore. These things used to be waterproof. What happened? Ooh, a one-star deer. I think I can get to him. He's swimming. good spears float. Right, I was
Yes, spears
low in
do float.
stamina.
That is good.
I started swimming across a river with low stamina. It's a bad idea.
Say 2 centimeters is the size of your fingernail. I feel like that's not quite. Are you?
2 centimeters? No.
Yep. 2 centimeters is too big.
1 centimeter.
Yeah. Because 2 centimeters is getting close to an inch. I mean, I've met people who would have fingernails 2 centimeters across.
Yeah, or 2.5 centimeters is an inch.
Yep, right about there. That deer Skyrim dodged me. Not actually, but
One of the boars I was fighting matrixed over my head at one point.
And pigs fly.
Pretty much.
Oh boy. Cut down a tree and half the forest.
I really appreciate that now that I don't need deer. I'm just like deer, deer, deer.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
say the bees are happy. I don't know why I enjoy the fact that the bees are happy.
It's like one of the best
Are they
things
ever
to
not
chat.
happy?
When they're sleeping, the bees are either sleeping or they're happy.
No, it can be not happy.
Oh, if they're like under the cover of a roof or something, that's right.
Yeah.
Ah, they want freedom.
Basically, if the bees are in a condition where they can't make honey, then the bees are not happy. Okay,
So I never realized that your toenail must be still somehow alive or something.
sorry, what?
Because when I busted my toenail, it's curling up now, shriveling and curling up.
I don't think it's that the toenail's alive. It's that the bed is, and it can affect the toenail.
Keeps it hydrated or something. Now the
Yeah.
toenail's drying out or something. I don't know. I found that interesting. Where it's like, huh, it's acting different.
What did you do?
I broke my toenail by kicking a big piece of wood. My video on toenail I shared yesterday has over 200 views.
Of course it does.
It's listed private.
I really want to know how many of those are people who have foot fetishes.
Yeah.
I'd be sorry, but I'm not.
You're muted.
I did not want to know that. That is not information I want in my life.
What?
Yes, the kind of situation Shep finds themselves in. Stuck in a river being chased by grey dwarves, can't get up the river because there's a hill.
Well, Michael, if you're set on it, I can easily chair.
You don't want to, Michael.
Hmm?
Just telling him. I mean, I'm fine with it. But my mom's a nurse. Nothing grosses me out anymore.
I don't know if the link showed up or not. Through the link in chat.
I do not see the link having popped up in chat.
Okay.
Might be a delay. It might just may not be.
Ah,
No, I
I
don't
know.
think it's popping up.
I know how to fix that. There.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
I change it to the account that's streaming. Share links. It's an 8-second video now. It has over 200.
and sexy feet.
I'm like, I put food on the. Hopefully, it's not all charcoal. It is. It's all charcoal.
No?
A lot of it is. I forgot about it.
Okay.
Michael goes, you've seen worse. The thing that everybody's surprised by is that for some reason I didn't feel. I mean, the initial hit sucked. The first 5 minutes, but after that, I literally haven't had. When the toenail snags or something like that, it's discomfort, but nothing. So, all right. Okay, so on your clothing, there's that line underneath it. What does that mean?
That's the durability.
Why is like one line all the way full white and the other one's completely empty,
Not a clue.
even after it's fixed?
They shouldn't be empty after they've been fixed.
I'm wearing them. It could be a leg in the server. Okay, so how do we make an axe or pickaxe? Or pickaxe, right? Okay,
Yep. That should be a simple, easy make.
go.
So I'm on top of a stone building of the Black Forest, and I'm giving myself the heebie-jeebies by looking down.
Yep,
Hmm.
it's funny. I've had the incidents where I've fallen off, and you get that queasy in the stomach feeling. I'm like, didn't know you could get that in a video game.
Right? I'm just sad that there's no troll around here because this is a perfect spot to just snipe a troll.
It was Milo Girl around when you were. Did you share it earlier or
Nope,
on your stream? Okay.
not shared.
I feel like Milo Girl should see. I don't think Milo Girl actually wanted to see.
My girl asked to see, but if she'd known what she was asking to see,
Well, once she realized it was disgusting, she rescinded her request.
Jack, I will murder you.
Well, if we were ever going to be short on stone, that is now a thing of the past.
why is that?
Mining.
Copper mining. Copper mining gets you more stone than you know what to do with. Again, the constant halo effect of leveling up my mining. Just yeah, anytime you're leveling up a lot. Okay, time to run back to camp with my 3 pieces of copper.
Build carts yet?
Probably
I'd
can
say
build
I
them.
think you need some copper to make a cart. That could be wrong.
Oh, you could use some copper nails or something. I'm not quite sure on that though. But for the most part, they're usually just not worth it.
The carts?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're gonna kind of have to build a road, I think.
and roads are just so difficult to get good enough. Like if you could just level a road, that'd be great. But if you really want to move carts, the best thing to do is actually make uh, a raised way.
Have you not seen my road building skills?
I've seen your road skill building skills. They are very time consuming to build, and you would like, and in most cases, just be better off
See my road?
to,
Beautiful.
yeah.
Okay.
So yes, I've been building road already.
Yep.
I like building roads.
Build it, and that's the thing is like roads are cool. I like having good roads in this game. Time-wise, they're not super effective.
Yay, I have pants.
Nice.
Yes, you are right, Michael. I did try to save you.
There's
I
some deer hide over here if you need it. That's one here.
I still, yeah. Wait. My meat in the chest. Oh, excellent.
So there was a conversation where Murdoch commented on the hit I took from Dazan
okay.
in the head, and I was like, "Oh, that's okay." He walked onto my sword later, and I don't think Murdoch understands that that's legit what happened.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Because I struck at the appropriate distance, and he just took like 3 steps into my sword. After the fact, not during. He was like, "Oh well, that happens sometimes," and blah blah. And I'm like, "No, I don't think you understand. It had nothing to do with me. This was not he stepped when I didn't expect him to. It was he kept moving, which was kind of hilarious."
So I have copper.
Good.
What am what am I missing?
For a smelter?
Well, like I can't build a smelter. What am I missing to make progress?
Have you picked up coal?
Yes?
I'm trying to remember what went into a smelter.
Wasn't there a button that you could move everything that was from your inventory that was in the chest to stack on the...
I don't remember if that's the thing in this game. Oh, light myself on fire. Like all the cool kids do. Oh, no, I don't actually want to sleep.
Did you wait? Don't you need the blacksmith thingy to make a smelter?
The blacksmith what thingy?
The workbench.
I
Maybe
mean,
you need another workbench.
I can't make the blacksmith. I
Or
can't make.
smelter.
Well, I can't. I can make a workbench. I can make a chopping block, a tanning rack, and a beehive for crafting. That's where I'm like, I'm missing something. I haven't picked something up that I need, and I don't know what that thing is.
Do you remember what the trick to these boats were? The burial boats?
Nope.
They're easier to find with, I can't remember what. something you buy from the merchant. It's like a ring. Then it pings. You just have to, if
Right,
you
yeah.
have a shovel, if you dig around where the aerial boats are, you'll usually find a chest. Sometimes they have them, sometimes they don't. And sometimes they're not the first layer.
And they can be anywhere inside the boat.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's always inside the boat, but I feel like it was outside of the boat, but I could be wrong.
Because I'm kind of digging up this boat. I found skeletal remains, but no chest yet. I thought it was either on the front or the back, but maybe I was wrong. Fortunately, so close to the water level.
Yeah, I think it's probably too deep. The water level is probably going to be a problem there.
Just need to dam it off.
The
It
way the
does not
water
work.
works in this is the water table.
Right.
Yeah. Water table is the water table.
Which is probably fair because that's more or less how it would work in real life. The water would just seep in.
Yeah, it's true.
Like that was when we were at a lake near 100 Mile House, and you would on the ground, and you were probably like 20 feet away from the lake. You were probably maybe a foot up from the lake. It was really, really small, like low grade, and you'd like step on the ground, and it would like water would well up around your feet.
Okay, that was weird. Stuck up on a deer. Missed my first strike. Stood up. Attacked the deer again. Hit the deer. I didn't do any damage. Deer is invincible.
Could be a
So,
server lag
yeah,
thing.
sounds like a server lag to me.
Yeah. Deer alerts, turns to me, and I hit it and it dies.
You're welcome, Michael. Anything to make you happy.
So was having some issues there, but the answer is Surtling Core.
Okay, am I
Thing
gonna
that
die here?
added um,
And I'm dead.
So your Discord was doing what?
Discord and Valheim. I asked my computer to do too much, but James, you need Surtling cores.
Right. That's uh, which means you have to go out into the wilderness fighting those
Everything's a
skeletons
great
anyway.
day.
Right. All right. All right. Well, that's my first death.
You need what?
Surtling
Surtling
cores. You
cores
find them in
and
tombs,
tombs.
which you mostly
Okay.
find in Black Forest.
They're the glowing boxes.
Right. That's only I'm like I'm missing something, but I don't remember what it is.
I googled, and then that was too much for my computer, and then there was a bit of a
James
spam.
probably thinks I'm weird now. Really trying to decide what way to go on that.
You're American. You're weird to start with. we're looking forward to daylight.
Yep. For different reasons, but yep.
Jack pig.
All right. I've recovered my stuff.
They're like never ending. You might need a
Yep.
fence or something.
Well, it's just basically being in the Black Forest at nighttime is just ends up being problematic.
Of course, that
Yeah,
bugger
I don't
heals
like to be there
himself.
at night.
It was an ambush. Too bad.
What exactly ambushed you?
Um, uh, so there's a grayling that was chasing me, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. And I like hit it down to this river. I throw my spear at it, and hit it, and kill it, and then go and pick up my spear, and then get ambushed by 3 necks.
Oh yeah.
By ambushed, I mean I just didn't see them.
No, I think there's a setup.
All right. You have a good night, Michael. We'll probably see you tomorrow.
Probably see you tomorrow. Yeah, I should probably call it a day here too. Okay, it's daylight, but it's so stormy I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Type of daylight I was asking for. Michael leaves and everything gets quiet.
Here's the life of the party.
Nothing to fight over.
Yeah, what's the point now? Can't argue with anyone. I can only argue with you people, and you already know my shtick. But yeah, randomly, one of those things, like the whole thing on, it's not morning until an hour before dawn. And definitely one of the things I hate most about it is I'm right, but I'm also wrong. Because if people say 1 o'clock in the morning, then that's correct terminology.
Because
If
everybody knows what you mean.
everybody understands it, therefore it is correct. If
At
you
least
can,
your way worked though, because then I could get evening pay when I go in at 5 in the morning.
you get paid more in the evening?
No, well, some jobs do. Like when I
Okay.
worked overnights, I got paid more because it was an undesirable. Like,
Yeah. I figure if I have to be awake at 4 o'clock in the morning, it is very undesirable.
it is, but I like being done work.
Early as well, yeah.
Yeah. Like I closed yesterday and I walked in and the first thing that they said to me was run away while you can. And that is how the
Yeah.
day went.
Hey, at least they gave you a warning. Warning that doesn't help you, but warning.
Right? They're always really good about giving you a warning as you walk in. You're like, oh no, what am I walking into?
Yeah, you get to have that moment of, can I just turn around and make other life choices?
Part of the reason I don't like to go in on my days off is there's a couple of customers that recognize me and they're always like, oh, is your day off? And they say it so loudly and you're like, I just want a coffee.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed
Okay. You have a good night.
because it's someone's birthday tomorrow and I should be ready for that.
Pff, overrated.
Yeah. I don't do birthdays, but I found that other people do.
Yep. Very much so. Yeah, I don't think anyone in our family's ever been too hung up on birthdays, have they?
Nope. All right. Bailing out.
All right. Have a good
Yeah,
night.
Quit.
Too.
Quit. Quit. Do it.
I
Are you
hear
still live
bees.
streaming?
I'm still live streaming.
How long has it been?
5 hours.
Nice. It's a good long live stream.
It is. I can probably call it. I don't think we're gonna have anybody else.
And the only one that swore was me.
I blasphemed, but that's a different thing.
Yeah.
YouTube's not worried about blaspheming. It's just swearing.
YouTube doesn't care about me until I'm monetized.
Yeah.
Then they care.
Well, and even then, only so much as well.
The way the YouTube rules are written, there is not a single video on YouTube that they couldn't ban because it's not breaking their rules.
I mean, there probably is like one or two, but like, yeah, like it's very much 99% of videos break some rule.
The
Uh,
most popular channels out there break almost every single rule and by far,
yeah.
but they're popular
Yep.
and anyone's willing to advertise on that.
That basically the golden rule: don't offend advertisers.
Yep. Yep.
Don't make
Don't say
advertisers look
something.
at you and go, no.
Don't say something politically incorrect for that day, that time of the world, and keep the advertisers happy.
Yeah.
If it's not popular to say something, make advertisers unhappy. So you have to be popular. You can't say something unpopular.
You can say things unpopular, but as long as you are like, as long as it's something that will also have support in some way.
And you can't be just a complete asshole.
I mean, some YouTubers are
I
proof that that's not
guess,
the
yeah,
case,
they
but
are. Yep.
I was about to say, I can think of a couple people that I'm not going to name. That would be a definition.
But once again, they have such a high following that any advertisers will be happy to advertise.
That's the thing.
Anyway, like I said, good night.
Night.
that is a troll.
It's not nice
Oh
thing.
shit,
But one.
troll killer.
I mean, Juan is a troll, but that is definitely not the troll I am talking about. I'm in a troll's cave. I'm going to leave.
Nah, stay.
I mean, either I leave
Sir
or I never leave.
probably just
potato.
wants to cuddle.
They love cuddle. Something, something. My name is Olaf, and I like warm hugs.
All right. Oh, found myself a skeleton. All right, Skelly boy, let's go.
Sneaky, spooky skeleton.
Ah, this is what. Oh, nope, that is not what I was looking for. I died. Cool.
Skeleton get you?
1-star skeleton. I found a tomb.
Ooh, yeah.
Outside of the tomb was a 1-star skeleton. That was a
They're
problem.
jerks.
Okay. What time are we?
We're getting late.
Almost midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I
was
am going to call the stream here. I'm going to
taking a
go.
lunch.
I was about to say, I'm going to potato.
Yeah, I'm going to go get my stuff back, but I'm going to call the stream. So for anyone who's watching this later, all 5 hours and 15 minutes of it, I don't know why you would do that to yourself. So thanks. But
Obviously, because we're cool.
have a good morning, good afternoon, or good night, whenever this finds you. All right. Now to make